Good appropriate time of the day to you, friends and enemies. I am Richard, and this whole thing around us, why that's LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now. Limited time offer. No vowels. And how are you doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. It is a lovely sunny day out there today. Clouds are not as prevalent as they were yesterday, and it's looking pretty funky outside. I don't think funky is the right one because we are here in the 90s in old skies today. So it's looking pretty whack. I forget what it was in the 90s that we were actually, well, no, it's the early 2000s, isn't it? So yeah, I forget what it was. What did we say? Some words. I'm sure they were important. I'm sure they were, all amazing at the time. But yeah, I don't know. But before we do that, over to the big screen. Why? Because someone has redeemed Make Me Say a Vowel 3 times. And I could read it out, or if I say you, then I am saying all 3 of the vowels, even though it only sounds like one of them. So this is, confusing and difficult. I can say you repeatedly. You are the one who has made this happen. Also, because it was set in the early 2000s, I thought at first when you'd only redeemed 2 of them, I thought you wanted me to say yo! Because that was certainly a thing that was around a lot in the early 2000s. But no, you want me to say a Y, an O, and a U, forming the word you. You have done this to me. Why? Oh, you have done this. So difficult for us to work out what you wanted of me. Well, I hope that what I have done, and there's a bonus spell there, I have done it, is enough for you. Yes? I really hope so. Whoop. But here we are. We're doing more Old Skies today. Yes, because it's Point and Click Tuesday, and that is what we do on Tuesday. Point and click games, yay! Even though we did it yesterday as well, because yesterday was a Tuesday as well, definitely. Well, depending on what timeline you're in, it could have been, yay! And I suppose tomorrow could be a Tuesday as well, depending on what, well, not timeline, depending on what part of the world you're in, it could still be a Tuesday then. Always a Tuesday. Tuesday forever. But no, we're going to be doing Old Skies today, and then Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be doing something else. But what? I don't know yet. Neither do you. But that's not why we're here. We're here to do more time travel. So I'm going to go whoop over there. Hey, look. It's Fia wearing her 90s garb, and not the stuff that you just saw her wearing. Hey, here we go. Let's continue and try and solve this murder. Or stop this murder, I guess, as we know who did it. Or we know who previously did it. Nick Cord, who we have tied up with cord. Now we have to work out who did it in here. Yes, we've just been talking to you, and your marriage was breaking down, Dion. And we found out that Hannah Tanaka had a fling with her roommate who were here. Stop the murder by murdering the person first. I mean, that is always a possibility. And yes, we've got this from an old piece of paper you found in Mazotti's trash. Dion's home. We don't know where that is yet, unless it's this, and this has got like one park corner or something. I don't know what the address of this might be, but I don't think this is it at all. Don't know what DNT stands for at all. But Dorm, there was a photo, we know that, and that was 84. So we've got part of this. This will get us inside the village Eye, because that is where she worked, and there was a 5-digit pad. So really, there's only, let's see, it's a 3 digits, so there's really only 1,000 possible different combinations it could be now. So we could just stay there and press all of the buttons until we get it right, because we know it's something 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 84. When it's a 5-digit combination, that means you've got 100,000? It could be 99999 or 000. Yeah, 100,000 combinations, but we've loaded it down to merely 1,000. By a factor of 100 we have reduced it by. Aren't we great? What else have we got in our pockets? Oh, we got Rosemary Hush still. Okay. The knockout drug. We've got a gun. We've got the partial transcript, which changed. Because it used to say, yeah, I killed her. And now it says, yeah, I was supposed to kill her. But then I was drugged and tied up. We got infinite money. And a tool which does everything. But, right now, having finished talking to you, and I don't know, something about that water effect at the background there. It's all good.
Smith just redeemed, sit on it and swivel.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do that. Now you do some talking. No, you're not going to do any talking? Alright.
Smith just redeemed t-shirt, C-shirt.
Oh. You go to the landing point. You go to the Zotti residence. We have not been to the World Trade Center where she's supposed to meet someone. Yvonne.
Smith just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrate as well. Well, alright. Let's go over here and do a big swivel, as we haven't done one of those in a while. Woo! Swivelly, 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 swivelly around. And then, let's have a look at the t-shirt before I drop water all over it from trying to hydrate. Yes, today we have a t-shirt with Athena on it. Goddess of Wisdom, there with Medusa's head on the shield, carrying her traditional spear. Yes, just one of the pantheon of gods of t-shirts I have. And hydration, it's important. Don't forget to do it, especially, you know, when you're trapped in the rain like that. Don't just tilt your head back up and drink in the water, because who knows what's inside there, but I'm sure you get a nice clean drink of water. Ah, delicious. Alright, we're off to the World Trade Center, because this is taking place on September 9th. The day before it all happens.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Just thinking how this just looks like any other building when you're right up next to it. As long as I don't look up.
Oh, excuse me. I believe, I am not entirely certain. I believe I was at the World Trade Center before this happened. I do not recall. I went to New York before that happened, and I believe we just walked past it. Not actually went in it or anything, but obviously it wasn't really a tourist attraction like that. But I believe we just happened to walk past it as we were trudging around the city. So yeah, I might be wrong. I might not have been there. I don't claim to have any particular memories of it or anything, but yeah. Athena is one of the better Greek gods, other than some versions of Arachne. Not sure if there are any stories that made her out to be an arsehole. Yeah, she's wise, and even though she is a god, can be capricious, just like all of the other gods. Yeah, she does her best to try and be wise. Alright, well, what else have we got here? No, the observation floor is the 107th floor. Nope, we've only got the entrance, the exit, and Hanasanaka. Hanasanaka stands here, drenched by rain and over 60 years of memories. Yep. Let's just go inside then. There doesn't appear to be anything else to look at. Not even a pigeon. Which is surprising, eh? Maybe it was a pigeon all along. Oh yes, Winera. That was the voice that we heard on her answering machine saying, "Do not look into Winera." And we know that Winera closed down today. This day, it stopped doing stuff, and it seemed to be a dodgy business. We can go to the windows on the world, which was where she is having Yvonne, the victim, is having dinner right now. But let's go and have a look at Winera and see what we can find up there first of all. Oh my god,
Nobody
look at that
appears to be
screen.
in.
Huh. That's a pretty bare bones lock. You know, in case you wanted to know that for any reason.
Right. Just a sec.
I didn't want to know.
Huh. Strange.
Something catch your eye?
No. Nothing. And that's what's strange. You know how expensive it was to rent an office in this building? If you could afford it, you want to show it off. But this place, I don't think we could find a more generic-looking office if we tried.
And that's relevant?
No idea. Let's look around.
Indeed. Hannah's excuse me. Hannah's eyes gaze around the tiny office, clearly not impressed. Well, generic floor. Not even a comment on the window outside. The computer was left on. It hums slightly. Oh, a short hall leads to a dark back room. Dun dun dun. Well, let's have a look at the computer first of all, eh? Oh. Oh. From Winera admin to me. September 5th. Interesting. Oh, payment, repayment, repayment. Okay, so yeah, that's going down there. Joe DeMarco, WinRAR admin. Oh, Winera admin, not WinRAR. Everyone was Aussie. There we are. Hi, M. Somebody called M. Alright. Hi, M. I FedEx the latest set of invoices. Could you get those payments processed by end of day tomorrow? Interview for the article from Yvonne. Hi, M. My name is Yvonne Nazotti with the Village Eye. I'm writing an article about the office workers in the World Trade Center. I was hoping to talk to you about what it's like. Can I swing by your desk after work hours someday soon? I promise not to take up too much of your time. Okay. And from me, who is actually M, it's just the letters reversed. Hi, what's the title of your article? If you haven't chosen one yet, how about Elevated Efficiency? Anyway, thanks so much for thinking of me. I'm just an office drone, but I am happy to talk. I usually wrap up around 6 PM. How about you swing by tomorrow? I mean, come on, you can't think that they're actually wanting to do an article about office workers at the World Trade Center. You've got to know that it's something to do with your place. Joe DeMarco. You handle the payments at Winera? I really need an advance on my next payment. It's extremely urgent. Your boss knows why. Hi Joe, I'm not authorized to send out any payments early. I need to speak to my boss first. Can you give me a few days? That was only half an hour later. Sorry, an hour later. Yes. Repayment? A few days? I need it tonight! I don't like being stonewalled. Do I need to come over there? Wow, I mean, that sounds really aggressive and horrible. There's no need to come and shout at me. I'm not the one stopping your payment. I'm just the receptionist who sits here, answers emails. To Winera admin, we don't know who that is. It's fine, just give him whatever he needs. And from M to Joe, you can stow the attitude. I spoke to my boss and he authorized the early payment. I suggest you chill next time. Thank you. Don't ever do this to me again. Now, Joe, aren't you horrible? Alright, better than DNT. Ooh, DNT is one of the things. One of the numbers on our list. So let's see what we got here from Yvonne. So much for not too much of your time, huh? Not that I'm complaining. Been spending all night watching trash dramas on DNT. Drinks tomorrow, I'll call you. M. So DNT is a daytime network television? Something like that, I guess. Or drama network television, I don't know. But we'll find out what channel it's on, and that will be part of the numbers. Better than DNT? I can think of plenty of worse ways to waste my time. Drinks sound fantastic, and no judgments about DNT here. My dial is permanently set to channel 14. Alright, well there we go. That's more. Can we look? No, we can't. Okay, so I think that was the second one. So we just need to know where Dion's home is now. Yvonne, from me to Yvonne. Where were you? Wait for an hour, then left. There is amazing things called phones, which we carry around in our pocket now. Shall we try again? You know, karaoke Rose. Riri, where are you? Oh, so we're missing an email here. Because that should be where are you? Not Riri. I'm so sorry, I was stuck under a deadline and lost track of time. Yes, karaoke rose sounds great. 7:30? And then sigh, 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 and then something. Alright, okay. Sang 2 songs just between you and me. I was hilariously bad. You know that. You'd know that too if you were there. Oh. I'm so sorry, things got on top of me. Again, I'm so not used to this hectic schedule. One more chance. This Monday, words on the windows. My treat. If you want to take me to the top of the world, I'm not going to say no. You know, I've worked in this building for 2 years and I've never been up there. Looking forward to it. Alright, okay. And Winera admin, sending it to us on, well, let's find out. The same day, but at 3 in the afternoon. Am I hearing this right? You've been talking to a reporter. As we discussed when you were hired, your accounts, the accounts we are dealing with are very sensitive. So, be careful what you say. Yeah. Don't want to get pumped for information. Interesting, but we got another point of the thing, so if we look at this. Didn't you see these initials in one of the emails of Winera office? What were they referring to? Well, I mean, we know it was channel 14, but you're not going to note that down for me. Alright, okay. 84 and 14, or 1484. Blank, 1484. So we've narrowed it down by another factor of 100, down to just 10 things, a single digit. Let's have a look in this secret hall in the back
A few
here.
desks, more computer monitors, a whiteboard or two. Nothing particularly special about any of it.
Alright, well, let's go upstairs and find out about Dion's home then. That is Dion in the game, not Dion who I play with in bloody Appalachia on the Fridays. We go to the windows on the world. Well, actually, yeah. I was going to say leave the building, but that's not it.
So, do you see her?
Who? Yvonne?
Yes, Yvonne.
Subvocalize.
No, but I think someone is looking at you. Very closely, in fact. Do you know that woman?
No, I don't.
She's smiling now.
I
She
can
was
see
smiling
that.
before.
You sure you don't know her?
I don't.
Well, she certainly knows you. I'll wait by the elevator and keep an eye out for Yvonne. You talk to that woman and find out what's what.
Yeah, good idea.
Right.
Alright. Well, I mean, you're going to die tomorrow, so...
Hi? Sorry, but do we know each other?
Know each other.
Yeah.
We know each other now, don't we?
I'm not sure we do.
Well, we can change that easily. What's
What
your
a
name?
crappy...
I'm Fia Quinn.
Alright.
And poof! Hi, Fia. Now I know who you are. Amazing, huh?
What's happening here? Says Fia as she is focus on the job, focus on the job, focus on the job. I mean, I think it is reasonably clear that they're flirting, or that M is flirting with Fia.
I'm not entirely sure what just happened.
How about I buy you a drink and we can find out?
Are you not waiting for
Too
Yvonne?
strong?
No. I mean, yes, but sometimes that is what you need, especially with Fia, who is always focused on her work. I think she would appreciate a bit of strength in this.
I've been worse, believe me.
Really? You've been
Well
worse? Okay.
To being worse.
I haven't got a drink.
My name is M. Nash, by the way.
Nash.
Yeah, like the old singer. And poof! Now you know
Dun,
me,
dun,
too.
dun.
Got your
Nash.
face. They can see your blush from the other tower.
I am not blushing.
Course you're not. Look, I'll make this easy for you. If you want to sit and join me, I'd like that very much. If not, hey, I tried. No pressure.
Nozzo, is that...
The park gallery curator? Could be. I'm not sure. But either way, her voice matches the one on the Lazati's answering machine. So you should find out what she knows.
Well, there we go. Crazy coincidences. Here's a man enjoying his meal and the view in equal measure. We can't get anything on the view, though. That's interesting. What about you? She's enjoying her book instead of the view. You hope she looks up at least once. She won't get another chance. I mean, she might be here tomorrow. The ornate elevator you came from is back that way. And there we are. Whoever this man is, he's not important to your mission here. Oh, poor man. Look at him. He's balding. He's got one of those ridiculous moustaches. Well, I mean, if you've got hair around the side of your head, are you still balding and not bald? I don't know. He's dressed in some sort of sweater vest. Now you're just saying, he's not important. Alright, okay. We didn't get anything else there. I mean, looking up M. Nash would absolutely be a thing that you could do right now, even though she was previously a client. So, yeah. Hello.
So,
is this seat taken?
is the seat taken?
No, but maybe you can do something about that. You had me worried. I wasn't sure if you were gonna bail or not.
I might.
Getting rejected
Still.
twice in one evening? Not sure I could take it.
Yvonne. Pie Sycamore. Let me just immediately mention one of, well, maybe not your deep secrets, because you don't know. Maybe you don't know about it yet. Maybe you will never find out about it in this timeline, because maybe you're here tomorrow working and you get killed. But Pie Sycamore is a later thing when you're a gallery, well, an art lover. Tell me about your last name.
Your surname? Nash.
What about it?
You said it was like the old singer. Do you mean Lizzie Nash?
The one and only. You a fan?
I'm familiar with her work.
No,
I
you're
have
not.
the best story about her. Bet you can't guess what it is.
Bet I can. She's a jewel thief. You're related. Don't tell me. I mean, I'm going to say she's a jewel thief, even though you're probably going to say she's related. But you are not familiar with Liz Nash. You saw her album once and never listened to it. So you can say, I've heard the name and seen the albums, but I never got a chance to listen to the music. I really would like to correct that. But she's a jewel thief.
She was a jewel thief.
Huh? No, not that I know of. Lizzie and me, we're related. She's my great-grandmother. It's
Oh my
obvious,
goodness,
right?
I never would
I
have
mean,
guessed that.
I look just like her. Huh. Usually people think I'm joking when I tell them we're related, but not you.
And are you joking?
No, it's all true. Just don't ask me to sing. I did not inherit that.
Pie Sycamore?
Are you familiar with Pie Sycamore? Or Paula Cameron?
Who?
An artist. I think you would like her paintings very much.
I studied art history in college, but I never heard of her. You'll have to show me sometime.
I mean, maybe they have been wiped out of existence. They're certainly not in the same gallery. Again, we don't know why that is. They could have been because of this, what we're doing here. You are very forward.
You're very forward.
Does that bother you?
I didn't say that.
I got stood up tonight. Again. I don't want to mope. Gotta carpe diem while you can, you know?
You definitely have to while you can.
So, I saw you walk in, and well, here we are.
You saw me walk in with somebody else, though. I mean, even if it wasn't... Even if it didn't look like I was on a date, I was still here with someone. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this person who I came here to eat dinner with. I mean, no, I mean, we're here to talk about Yvonne anyway.
You were here to meet Yvonne Lazzotti, weren't you?
Lazzotti, there we go.
Huh? Okay, what's going on? How did you know that?
I'm looking for her.
Yeah? You and me both. She stood me up 3 nights in a row. Who are you, anyway?
Fia Quinn, as I said.
Sure. And I'm Tyra Banks.
Nice to meet you.
And poof. Turns out we don't know each other after all.
Yeah, where is she? I mean, obviously she don't know. Look, I mean... Alright, where is she?
Do you have any idea where Yvonne might be?
No idea. And I don't care. I follow baseball rules. 3 strikes and you're out.
No, okay. Tell me about
Can you tell
Yvonne.
me anything about Yvonne?
Like what?
How did you meet?
She came to my office one day, wanted to interview me about the company I work for.
What company's that?
Some little nothing import-export company, just a few floors down. We talked, we had a few drinks. We ended up at my apartment. 3 weeks later, she won't give me the time of day. I wasn't ready to call the U-Haul yet, but I thought, whatever, nothing. Not gonna mope.
Tropes.
Look where I am. On top of the goddamn world.
Never mind. I mean, we already know all of this, but we'll go over... No, tell me about Dion.
Are you familiar with Dion Lazzotti?
No. Is that Yvonne's brother? Father?
Her husband.
Her what?
Her husband?
I see. This just gets better and better.
So you don't know him?
No, I don't know him.
I didn't even know he existed. Alright, she interviewed you?
You said Yvonne interviewed you, so she's a journalist.
That's what she told me. But then again, she told me a lot of things.
And you work here?
So you work here, in the World Trade Center.
Yeah, as do 5,000 other people.
And you plan to come to work tomorrow.
I get paid under the table, and I have New York rent to pay. So yeah.
I see. That explains it.
Explains what?
Never mind.
Why you suddenly disappeared. But I mean, why? How did you get this job? And why did you disappear? That is strange. Something must have happened. Somebody must have done something in time travel to make you come here. Because you obviously did not come here in the Cameron timeline, as we're going to call it. Then the Nash timeline happened, and you still didn't come here. Then something happened, and now you come here. Whatever it is it some big conspiracy from somewhere else? Because the only ripples we get are ones from other places, other places, other offices of ChronoZen even. Because we didn't do it, because Duffy was dead, and we were the only agents operating out of New York. So unless there's an illegal operation, which obviously there could be, some other ChronoZen office somehow affected New York. Something they did affected New York, which is entirely possible. I mean, it's the butterfly effect, etc. And there's nothing to say that somebody who, was here in New York couldn't pick up a phone and call somebody in Chicago and affect them as well. And vice versa. So, I don't know. But hey, don't come to work tomorrow. I'm just going to tell you that. I don't know.
I'm going to offer some advice, and I suggest you listen.
What?
Fia, be careful.
I know, Nozzo, but I have to try.
I mean,
Don't come to work tomorrow. Find a reason to sleep in.
A reason to stay in bed, huh? Now who's being forward?
What? Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Sorry, Fia, or whoever you are. That ship has sailed. Poof. Gone. At least for now.
What are you talking? Oh, right,
Right.
you're saying that, right.
Forget I said anything.
We're not going to get together because you went woo before, because I mentioned Yvonne. I should go.
Probably should go.
If that's what you want.
Look, Imani, for what it's worth, it was really nice to see you.
How'd you know that?
Your name.
Know what?
That my name is Imani.
Because you've got an M.
Isn't that what M is short for?
Maybe for you, but most people assume it's Emily.
Well, I'm not most people.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Well, leave if you're gonna. This view isn't gonna enjoy itself.
I mean, you're still going to be here and we can come back to it.
Right.
That is, yep.
Oh, smooth, Quinn. Real smooth.
Nozzo, I don't suppose you could hit the rewind button so I could try that again?
You know that it only activates if the system thinks you're dead. Or almost dead.
Jump out
Almost
the window.
dying of embarrassment doesn't count. Sorry.
Right. Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Hannah is doing her best to not grin and failing. No, she isn't. She's not failing.
Yvonne is still a no-show. Any luck with the supermodel?
Look.
Did you learn anything?
Oh, her name is Imani. I mean, M. Her name is M.
Anything
Name is
else?
Imani.
Not much. I'll tell you on the way
Yeah.
down.
What's the hurry?
Let's just go.
Fine. You're in charge.
She's a previous client, though she doesn't know it.
I had no idea.
Yep.
Yvonne was cheating on Dion? She just didn't seem the type.
It's not exactly something you tell people about, is it?
No, I guess not.
I mean, yes, but I don't know. We don't know whether this was a one-off thing or something she did purely to manipulate the person to get information out of the about Winera, or what is going on there. It's not good, whatever the answer is, but there are levels of not acceptability, but
So I finally
levels
did
of
it.
different
I
amounts of
finally
betrayal.
went to Windows on the World.
You never went before.
No. I always meant to. I figured I would go there one day. Always thought there'd be time. Until there wasn't.
Right, so I want to go back to Dion, I guess. Washington Square Park. Hello, where is your home?
Dion?
Yeah.
Your wife had an affair. I mean, we know. Come on. Even before, I mean, it could have been a wild swing in the dark, but when he was saying, she's not my problem anymore. Come on. You knew that was. You had to know that was what was going on. Or you had that was a high likelihood of what was happening here.
Your wife had an affair, didn't she? With a woman named M.
That was one of them.
There was more than one.
All
She
right,
didn't
now
do
we
much to
know.
hide it. It's like she wanted to get caught. And now, you know too. Great.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about Yvonne.
I'm sorry that you
Hey,
were cheated on.
there are plenty of fish in the sea, right? Sometimes I think I never should have left home. Toobrook may have been in the middle of nowhere. but
Two.
no,
There we go. We
she
got
won't
it.
drive me back there. I won't give her the pleasure.
We got all the numbers. What, Brooke?
What, Brooke?
Toobrook, place I grew up. Little place on Long Island, more trees than people. And as you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of
Less than
sizzling
3.
creativity I left behind. Never thought I'd miss it, but no. I'm staying. Not giving her the pleasure.
And about M.
What do you know about M?
Only that she's some corporate type working in the World Trade Center. How am I supposed to compete with that? Look, I come here to try and not think about it, okay?
You're not thinking about your wife's mistress by painting the World Trade Center where she works.
Okay. Fair point. Maybe I don't have to draw the towers, just the arch. No, screw that. I'm not letting her take this from me. I'm painting it all.
I mean, I'm going to say here that the fact. How do you compete with the fact that she's a corporate type? I mean, I don't think that's the thing that you're competing with.
We're going to go now, Dion. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about. I'm done with all of it.
All right, and what does it say when we hover over this? Dion, didn't Dion mention his hometown? What was it? So 2/14/84. Back. Can I say anything? No. All right. Well then, it's time for us to go to. There it is, the Village Eye. It's the last one. You're still writing things. All right. Let's just see if you've got anything exciting more
Hello.
to say.
Yeah?
You're going to be here
Are
long.
you going to be here long?
Have no idea. Why do you ask?
You're
It's
just
taking you
an
a
age
long time to write one ticket, is all.
Not that it's any of your business, but these things weren't designed with rain in mind. You try filling out these tiny forms when they keep getting wet.
I mean, if it happened to me once, I'd be annoyed. If it happened to me a second time, I would be pissed off and look around for, say, this place where I could duck in and hide underneath it and have some shelter from the rain where I took the ticket, where I wrote the ticket. Not would stand out there in the rain and continually do it, but hey, you do you.
You're quite persistent, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I'm like a dog with a bone. Why do you want to know so much anyway?
No reason.
Idle curiosity.
I'll leave you to it.
Sure. Have a good night.
214, 21484.
Right, that seems to have done it.
We got the information and can't go in. Now we just
I
need
can't
to
believe
find.
I'm willingly walking into a press office. I'd never hear the end of it if anyone found out.
I mean, you're not. I mean, you are. You're willingly walking into it, but it's not. I'm not sure it would be a press office. Oh, an office cubicle. Quite standard for this time period. An inserted sign reads Parker. I wonder if it's Peter Parker. An office cubicle. Quite standard for the time. An inserted sign reads Zosden. There's Lazotti's. And this one is Sam's. Alright, well let's...
There are too many workstations here to search them all randomly.
I'm not. I'm patently choosing the one which says Parker because I want to find out if he's got web slingers.
There are two...
Alright.
There are two...
Well, there's this one, which is... Okay, if this is the only one we can look at. Oh, hold on a second. Were you anything? No. Alright. Here we are. Oh! So I'm looking at Winara info from Jeremy Sands. Okay, who was one of the other people there. Or Sam's was, anyway. A loyal intern here. I looked into Winara for you. They seem legit. They're in several warehouses in New Jersey, and the HQ is somewhere in the World Trade Center. I'd go up there for more info, but so there's only so far an intern like me can go. There's only so far an intern like me can go. Yeah, okay. But if you get the higher ups to bring on more staff, I'd be happy to dig more. Just saying, says Jeremy. Sandra S. Who else have we got? Oh, we've got Hannah there. Okay, Sandra S. Village Eye Staff, Bob's birthday party. Hello everyone, a bit early, but I've reserved the Supper Club on October 4th, 10-4, for our fearless Editor-in-Chief's birthday party. Please RSVP ASAP. Thank you very much, Sandra. Okay, so I wonder if 10-4 is going to be important. Me to M. Nash, interview for article. Oh right, no, because me is no longer M. Me is now the person who owns this computer, which is Yvonne. Yes, of course. Hi M, my name is Yvonne Lazzotti. I'm with you. I'm writing an article. Can I swing by your desk? Well, quick outside. I promise not to take up too much of your time. The title of your article, have you chosen the elevated efficiency? Village Eye, Editor-in-Chief. Read the Winara article. Jesus Christ, you're lucky you didn't get caught sneaking on that Winara woman's computer. Still, this is pretty huge, if it's true. Check out that list one by one. Do it by the book. Seriously, no more Lois Laning. I mean it. You put me through this again. You'll be sharing a desk with that mousy girl who does the book reviews. Hey, that's the person from Blackwell. Lauren? No, I think Lauren is the aunt. I keep forgetting to look up who it is. I mean... I'm going to look it up right now so that I don't keep getting it wrong. The last game in the Blackwell series doesn't... Rosa Blackwell, and Lauren is the aunt. Yes, I am right. So that is Rosa who is there. Alright. And M. Nash. Better than DNT. Call you tomorrow. Yep, we've seen that. Better than DNT. Channel 14. Unknown. Tread carefully. Your article about Winara stops. Now. Consider this a warning. Hannah Tanaka. Hey, you sent this email, did you? Well, I don't know what's going on over there. But word is that your office is in our department's crosshairs. Try not to make waves, okay? I'll see you and Dion this weekend. Interesting. So is it something for the police then? Oh. Where were you? Wait an hour, we have phones. Newswire to me, Monday update. High of 86 degrees. Killer mold afflicting east side apartment houses. President Bush visits Florida to promote reading education. Michael Jackson is playing Madison Square Gardens. His first live performance in the continental USA since 1989. Yankees/Red Sox game cancelled due to rain. Oh well. And Riri, where are you again? I'm so sorry, I was stuck under a deadline, lost track of time. Yes. Sigh. Jeremy Sam says, M? Hey, someone called M keeps calling the office when you're not in. Gave you your home number. I hope that was okay, Jeremy. That's how the voice got on there. That's good. Dion, no subject. Tell your flings to be careful what they say on answering machines. This is the last time. I'm not going through this again. I've already moved out. Don't look for me. Goodbye forever this time. And to me, print this at office. Monero.xls. Jesus, Hannah, what have you done? Hannah? Are we coming back to stop? No, I mean, we can't be coming back to stop us from killing her, because Cord took the credit for it. Alright, okay, let's print it.
What are you doing?
Printing out this document about Winera. Yvonne was looking into them. Did you know about that?
I didn't, no.
Are you sure?
Yes, you did.
What's with the tone? I never heard of them before today.
The last email on the list. I suggest you read it.
Huh? I don't understand.
Printout's finished.
Right, recent transactions sent to Robert Zoston. Okay, we know who that is. That is somebody, oh, no. Zotzen. I thought it was Zosden. Alright. Steele, Mitchell, Ramirez, Olivia Bennett. That's a famous cop. Jackson Cole, Victoria Hudson, Thomas Knight. Was that the name of the... Was he Thomas in Forever Night? I don't know. Can't recall. Larry Morgan, Ethan Brooks, Amos Zelig, Daniel Ward, Rachel Lee, David Sullivan, Ava Reynolds, Gavin Cord, not Nick, Alexa Silva, Jeff Walker. Any more?
Just a long list of financial transactions. Several pages of them. Do these names mean anything to you, Hannah?
They don't. But a company like Winera probably makes hundreds of transactions every day, right?
You don't know
Transactions
what they do.
to businesses, yes. But these are names of people, not businesses. That's definitely odd.
Can you scan these names through the archive and see if they have anything in common?
Already on it. It'll take just a few minutes. Stand by.
I am so confused. I had nothing to do with Winera. Unless... Oh, shit. That explains why they sent me. Those assholes.
Hannah?
Damn it. All this time.
Talk to me.
Hannah, talk to me. I can't help you unless you tell me what's going on.
Talking. I can't talk. I never could. Do you understand? Not since that night. I thought I was free. But it was all my fault.
Fia, the names on that list. Known criminals, mafia types, government officials. Winera was a money laundering operation.
Dun dun dun.
I was a good cop, despite everything. I was good at my job.
Hannah, what are you not telling us?
They sent me there on purpose. They wanted to rub my face in it.
Fia, the printouts. Page 3.
Isabel Bennett, Liam Rodriguez, Mia Anderson, Ethan Sullivan, Ava Campbell, Noah Mitchell, Sophia Parker, Lucas Martinez, Olivia Ramirez, Aidan Patel, Emma Johnsons, James Wright, Mia Jacko, Benjamin Turner, Charlotte Reed, Alexander Gray, Hannah Tanaka, got $1,000, William Morgan, Harper Brooker, Michael Carter, Andrew Rykin, Mitchell Santina. Mitchell Santina! Ooh! Francisco Gomez. Alright, happened in August, so a month before. But yeah, alright, what... Sure. She never thought, yeah, I got some money from
10th
somewhere.
from the bottom.
Yeah, I've seen it. Thank you. Hannah Tanaka.
Hannah, your name is here.
Amazing detective work.
Why is your name here?
Why do you think?
You took bribes! No, you tell me. I'm not going to make the assumption. I mean, obviously it looks like you did, but yeah.
I'm not playing games. Tell me. Now.
You think it was easy? Being a cop in 2001, looking like I do? I had to play ball. I had to fit in. I couldn't act like I was better than everyone else. So I did what I was told. I cashed my check like everybody else.
A check from Winera.
Must have been. All I knew it was from a shell company. Never bothered learning which one. Half my precinct was involved. It's just how things were done. Taking money to look the other way. Occasionally. Not all the time, just occasionally.
Ooh, and everyone was investigating.
And Yvonne was investigating these bribes. Is that why she was killed?
It wasn't relevant. This was supposed to be about Nick Cord and nobody else. It wasn't supposed to lead to this.
Lead to what? Us finding out?
She confronted me, told me what she found. I tried to warn her off, begged her to stop. Then they sent me to the alley. Told me to mark it as unsolved and keep it that way. They didn't tell me it was her.
What? 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 Let's have the really expressive one. I mean, I'm sure they're all really expressive, but let's have the over-the-top one.
What? You knew why she was killed this whole time?
I never said I didn't know. I said there was no evidence.
Blasting semantics.
True. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Fia, don't bother. The mission is scrubbed. Bring her back to the landing point.
Huh? Wait a second.
I don't want to hear it. You lied to us, Miss Tanaka. You abused our time, our resources, and our patience. We're done.
No, you can't do that. Yvonne is going to die.
She's already dead. Get back here. Now.
You heard the man. Let's go. We are done.
You heard the man.
Please, you don't understand.
We don't have to. Let's go.
Damn it.
And there's Zozten. Okay, yep. Hey, you were
There
getting...
are too many workstations here to search them all randomly.
I'm not searching it randomly. I'm looking at... Oh, I don't have a printout up here. I'm remembering the name that was on the printout and going, hey, it's this guy right here. I mean, that tells you how they know they were investigating Winera. Because they were in talk. It was in talks. Anyway, sure, all leads to an exit. Does this mean we're going to meet up with Hannah Tanaka when we get back?
Hey, pig!
Sorry. What?
You heard me.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Better for both of us.
Oink, oink, oink!
Jesus, this is the last
what are
thing
you
I
doing?
need.
You're getting yourself arrested? Hannah?
You gonna take that, pig?
The law says I gotta. Freedom of speech, yada yada.
So you're not gonna do anything about it?
Listen, it's getting late. It's raining. Neither of us wants this. So, I'm just gonna pretend I heard nothing, okay? Ow!
Oh
What
my
the
god.
everlasting fuck, lady?
There we go.
I'll ask again. Are you gonna take that?
Ugh, I don't believe this.
You want another black eye?
Turn around, hands behind your head. Now!
Threatening her with a gun? Jeez, I mean, I can see that. But still, please don't do
Please
this.
don't do this.
Pretty sure I don't have a choice.
I wasn't
No,
talking to
you don't understand.
I understand perfectly. She assaulted a police officer. When it comes to obeying the law, that's one of the big no-nos.
Come on, hurry up!
What are you gonna do? You're gonna take your phone call and you're gonna call Yvonne and say, don't go there? I don't know. Or you're gonna go in and find your own earlier self? Why are you doing this, Hannah?
Hannah,
I mean, we know
why are you
you're
doing
it.
this?
Huh? Who are you? Officer, I've never seen this woman before in my life.
What?
Look, this is none of my business. I got a job to do. Unless you want me to take you in for obstruction of justice.
No, that's not necessary.
Then I suggest you get out of my way. As for you, you gonna cooperate? I trust I don't need the handcuffs.
No, I'll cooperate. Just get me processed. Now.
Good. I don't get it.
That is
But
gonna
I don't
fuck
have
things
to.
up.
Station's that
Because
away.
they're gonna take
Now
your
move.
fingerprints.
I know the
and
way.
it's gonna match up with Hannah Tanaka.
Nozzo?
I heard.
scream of frustration.
What was that?
A scream.
Ah, the sub-vocalization module must have muted it.
Well, trust me,
Okay.
it was loud and satisfying.
I love that. I thought she was
I
vetted.
thought the brass upgraded the vetting process.
They did. They examined her left, right, and center. Psych profile, personal history, everything. It all checked out.
So I wonder if Winera is still going. What is she doing?
What is she doing?
Preventing us from pulling her to the present.
Right, but why?
I have no idea.
I guess she's going to meet up with herself and then tell herself, hey, don't do it, they're going to kill Yvonne. The thing that you've been told to go and do, it'll be her. She'll be dead. Fuck the timelines. Yeah? Yeah. Any ripples?
So I hate to ask, but are there any ripples?
Yes, but they haven't stabilized yet. All I can see with any certainty is that Ahana Tanaka was booked on September 10th, 2001.
That's all.
That's all. Until she decides on a course of action and commits to it, I can't see what consequences this might have.
I mean, yeah, sure, okay, what do we do?
So what do we do?
She's going to prison, Fia. That means she's going to be indoors and being monitored at all times, so I can't pull her back remotely.
There's a protocol for this, I assume.
Yes, if an agent or client gets incarcerated, there's only two options. We either have to bail them out, or we jump forward to when they are released.
When's she going to be released?
How long until she's released?
Checking. There's no record of it.
No record.
Like I said, the ripples haven't stabilized yet. Could be anywhere between 6 months to 2 years, or more if she doesn't behave.
Can we leave her?
I'm tempted just to leave her. Can we leave her?
Only if she's booked for life, which is doubtful.
What if we... How much will it cost?
How much
to
would
bail
it cost to bail her out?
For assaulting a police officer, that's a felony charge. There's no bail.
Fan-blasting-tastic.
Alright, hey.
Hannah? Miss Tanaka? Nozo, is her comm working alright?
It's working perfectly.
Hannah! I know you can blasting hear me!
It's working perfectly, but she doesn't have a sub-vocalization module.
No module?
She said she never learned how to use one, so even if she wanted to respond, she couldn't.
Alright, in which case, just sing annoying songs into her head all the time and make her go crazy. Ad infinitum. I can do this all day. I better go talk to her.
Well, nothing for it. I'll go over to the prison and speak to her. Find out what's what. Do you know where she was booked?
The Manhattan Detention Complex, locally known as the Tombs.
Oh,
I'll send you the address.
the Tombs. We've been there. In Unavowed. 125 White
Thanks,
Street.
Noz. Heading over.
Standing by.
Alright, exit. Lafayette Street heads to the rest of the East Village. And we're going... You got anything to complain about? The Tombs. Hey! The young officer is grimacing and nursing a black eye. Hey, the rest of Chinatown in that direction, then yeah, this looks like it. Last door in the Manhattan Detention Complex, locally known as the Tombs. Hey, I'm sorry about my friend.
Hello, officer.
Oh, it's you.
Are you okay?
Are you all right?
Yeah, just peachy. I just got my bell rung by someone's grandma. Your friend has a mean jab. I hope I'm half as tough as she is when I'm that age.
She's not actually much. She's a client, and oh, don't get it. Are you okay? Can I see her?
Can I see my friend?
That Tanaka lady? Sure, she's all processed. You want to talk to her? Just ask at the front desk.
Does nobody... Fingerprints! Come on.
I'm here to bail out my friend.
Sorry to tell you this, but bail doesn't happen when you assault a police officer.
Right. I figured as much. Thought I'd check, in any case.
I get it. Do what you gotta.
Can I talk to her?
Are you familiar with an officer named Hannah Tanaka?
Same name as the lady we just arrested?
Yes. Although
Same
she'd be much
fingerprints, too.
younger.
And
mid to
DNA,
late
if you
20s.
just did that.
Sorry, never heard of her. It's not like all cops know each other.
Nah, but she might have been in this area for all we know.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye.
You know, normally I'd say something like, you should see the other guy. But considering who the other guy is, I'll just say thanks instead.
Alright, time to go into the Manhattan Detention Complex, locally known as the Tubes, by this large door.
So, you came.
Yes.
Keep hands if you're all
Here I
times.
am.
Oh, that's weird. My PFE is vibrating.
I've created a retro resonance field around the both of you. It alters the words you speak. To anyone listening, you're talking about the weather. Since you can't sub-vocalize, it's the only way you can talk freely.
Cool.
Oh,
I like
clever.
I'm aware. Now answer Fia's questions.
it. Alright, first of all, I want to know about what rights I have. Know your rights. What were you thinking? How did you see this going for you? Anything to say for yourself? What were you thinking?
What were you thinking?
What were
I
you trying to
wasn't.
achieve here?
Not really. I just saw my chance and I took it.
A chance for what?
To do what I need to do.
You're not really in much of a position to do anything.
I have to do something. If I raise a ruckus, tell everyone what's about to happen, cause enough of a stink, maybe word will work its way up the food chain. Then maybe they'll call off the hit. Just for a little while. All we need is a day. Not even that. 12 hours. Time enough for the towers to fall. Then it won't matter anymore.
It's already... It's already in motion. You know it is, because Nick Cord had already got the hit out. He'd been told to go on the hit. Someone, somewhere, is going to get a notification that Nick is not doing this, and somebody else will do the hit instead. Huh. That is interesting. You don't have memories of turning up there and her not being dead in the alley. So the kill must have happened at approximately the same time. So they got this arranged very, very quickly. Alright. Why won't it matter? Because Winara will be taken down and nothing will happen. And it's not a money laundering operation. Well, I suppose it could be, but yeah. You want to turn your younger self in?
You want to turn your younger self in?
Turn myself in for what? Doing something every cop was doing? It
Yeah,
won't
sure.
stop what's going to happen.
There's a lot of maybes, ifs, buts, whys, wherefores, and possiblies.
That's a lot of maybes and ifs.
It's all I have now. And you can't stop me. Not while I'm in here.
I can pull out my weird gun and shoot them. And shoot you. So, yes I can. And then be jumped out of there, causing all kinds of weird conspiracy theories and messing with the timeline. But, you know, that'll be fun. Why won't it matter? I don't
Why won't it
understand.
matter tomorrow?
Because Winera will be dust. Buried at Ground Zero. There will be no reason to expose Winera because there will be no Winera.
You're sure about this?
I know I stopped getting checks after the towers fell. I was never asked to compromise my integrity ever again.
You covered up a murder.
You covered up a murder,
I mean-
Hannah. That goes a bit beyond compromising your integrity.
You think I don't know that? I spent the next 60 years trying to make up for it. Burying myself in my work, volunteering for the worst cases, the most terrible bad guys you can think of. The shit I've seen. The shit I stopped. I hoped the scales
Good
would
for you.
balance out, but they never did. Not in my mind, anyway. Every night, the same nightmare. Her blood on the concrete. I just want it to have never happened.
What exactly happened that night? I think I really need to know that from your perspective.
What exactly happened that night, Hannah?
You know enough. I'm not going to say anything. Not without my lawyer present.
But what do you... Oh, I can't prosecute you. Anything you tell me is not admissible in court. Maybe okay, so I need to get your lawyer. Okay, you lied from the beginning.
You lied to us from the beginning.
What was
You
I
horrible
supposed to do?
person.
Tell the truth?
Yes.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Even being an accessory to murder, I would have been arrested on the spot. Then I would have had no hope of changing things. So what else could I have done?
Did you think we would not find out?
Did you really think we wouldn't find out?
I hoped so. I thought we could stop Nick, and that would be the end of it. Then I could return home to a life where it never happened. Where nobody even knew it happened. But that's no longer possible, is it?
When are you going
Do
to
you
be
know when you'll
released?
be released?
They haven't said. It's really up to the officer I punched out. She's the one who's going to press charges.
Okay, so if I can convince her to do something else, there's no
Hannah,
bail.
you committed a felony. There's no bail.
I'm going to have to serve my sentence, I assume. You'll pick me up when I'm done?
That is protocol. Yes.
And if I say that again,
What exactly happened that night, Hannah?
You know enough. I'm not going to say anything. Not without my lawyer present.
all right, okay. So
Hannah,
we need to get you a
I'm
lawyer.
going to have to leave you now. I'll travel forward to when you're released and pick you up.
One more thing. We obviously can't trust you to behave until your sentence is over. So, the retro resonance field will remain active.
What? You mean I'll be talking gibberish until I'm let out?
I'll supply you with a list of authorized phrases you can speak. Otherwise, yeah.
Nozo, is this necessary?
I mean, yes. Obviously, yes.
But there's still time. I can still prevent it. Can't you at least let me try?
Maybe you should have tried 60 years ago. But now, not an option. Not anymore. Come on, Fia. We're done here.
So that's it. You're just going to let it happen all over again?
I'm sorry you brought this on yourself by doing all of this shit and being a bad person, but, you know, I'm not going to point out to you that although when you speak it sounds like gibberish, you could write things down. I'm not going to point that out to you, but you know.
You brought this on yourself.
I had no choice.
It's not up to me.
So that's that.
That's that.
Fia! Agent Quinn! Please don't do this! Please!
When you write, it definitely looks like gibberish. That's true. And now I mean, if anybody looks at those cameras to see what was going on and checks the recordings, as I was walking away, she was shouting at me. So she must have been shouting like, "The rain! The rain will come tomorrow! It will be cloudy with a chance of meatballs," or something. Because all they heard was us talking about the weather. So what a thing to be shouting as somebody is leaving. "I must tell you, tomorrow will be sunny with a 30% chance of precipitation." Alright, hey, can I help you? Can I convince you in any
Hello,
way, shape or
officer.
form
Oh,
to not
hey.
press charges? Are you pressing charges?
Are you going to press charges?
Against an old lady? Jesus, I don't know. Law says she should get 6 months at minimum, but she clearly needs help. So I'm thinking of recommending a bit of, leniency.
You mean you're letting her go?
Not that bad.
No, she punched a cop. Even if I wasn't feeling vindictive, which I'm not, the department can't just look away. But that doesn't mean we gotta throw the book at her. You seem to know her. What would you recommend?
I absolutely do not know. I mean, 2 years? She is trying to do a thing.
What's the maximum penalty? 2 years? You should give her that.
Gee, someone's vindictive about something. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Either way, since it's up to me, and I'm thinking 2 months. Long enough to send a message, short enough to show we're not total assholes. Yeah, 2 months. I'll recommend that when I fill out the paperwork later.
You're very understanding.
You're being very understanding. You're not upset that she hit you?
Upset's got nothing to do with it. She did the crime, she's doing the time. As far as I'm concerned, justice is served. Ah, damn it.
I mean, this is gonna be... Oh! This is going to be crazy for her. Because if we just left and picked her up 2 months later, she's got 2 months where she cannot communicate with people except for specific phrases. So how does she communicate to her lawyer what she is going to be, or how she is going to plead? If her lawyer says, what happened on the night in question, and then she starts rambling about stuff that doesn't matter about anything, are the people going to say that she's non-compos mentis? Is she not eligible to be charged because she's obviously got something going on? Is she going to be detained in a mental facility instead, or detained to the hospital to work out what is going on with her? Are they just going to assume she's faking it and come down heavier on her because she cannot communicate with anybody? I mean, I guess she can nod and shake her head, and as I've said, she can write things down. But I mean, when she could write down, hello, I cannot communicate verbally for some reason. There are certain phrases I can say, but other ones I cannot. I am not doing this on purpose. Or anything. I mean, she could use her hands and I mean, I need to write something down. Pen and paper, please. Or drinky, or get a phone, or anything. Anyway, bye.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
I mean, she
See
could
you
learn
around.
sign language.
Nozzo?
Okay. The ripples are still unstable, but yes, I see a release date in an archived report. November 10th, 2001. 2 months from your current when. Head back to the landing point. I'll make a tunnel.
I assume we're using her security deposit to pay for this.
When the brass is finished suing the pants off her, she'll be paying a lot more than that.
Vindictive is a good look on you, Nozzo.
Just get her back here, Fia.
Alright, well, I mean... You gonna stop smiling? Or no? Now you are, now that I've clicked elsewhere. Okay. I mean, when we go there, are we gonna find... What's her face? Are we gonna find Hannah Tanaka here? At the landing point? Because I can't see us just nipping forward 2 months and dealing with this. The landing point is up here. Alright, okay. So, yep, let's get out of here. Oh no, maybe we are. Oh. Back in our gob. Down we go. I guess. Oh. I'll tell you what. There we go, yeah. The view is impressive, but currently notable for what is missing. Or what it contains. Notable for what it is missing. What it contains. Yeah, there we go.
It's interesting, isn't it?
How so?
Normally, a building disappearing is just another chrono shift, and we're the only ones who know about it. But this time, everyone knew. Everyone remembered. And thanks to the brass, it's forever. Those towers are never coming back.
It is what it is, Fia.
I know.
You know what? I mean, that is a thing. That is not an established point in history. Or whatever. Okay, so now we've got loads of things. It's long been said that this graffiti reflects the times. It's never more true than when this is written. It's America. There's any sign of the murder that took place here 2 months ago. It's been long since cleaned up. NYC. Never forget the two towers. Strength in unity.
I'm a time traveller, not a sanitation worker. Besides, I've spent more than enough time in rubbish bins.
The dumpster is a thing, though, for some reason. America! We love you, Rudy. Oh my god. Operation Payback. Jeez. Thank you, NYPD, FTC, EMS, EMT. One man. 10 hours, 0 mercy. Okay, that's what it says. I mean, and thank you. I mean, we've all heard the story about Steve Buscemi, right? Steve Buscemi, the actor, Buscemi. I'm not sure which way it is pronounced. But yeah, the guy who, the actor who used to be a firefighter, and he went there and helped out and worked. Let's go to Washington Square Park.
No time to mess about. I need to collect Hannah Tanaka from prison.
Well, I'm gonna hear.
That is not exactly possible. Not in this when.
Oh, good to know.
No time to mess about. I need to collect Hannah Tanaka from prison. No time to mess about. I need to collect Hannah Tanaka from prison.
But I want to mess about and not collect Hannah Tanaka from prison. Oh, hey, it's you! Number of missing persons posters have been posted around the police station. I wonder why. Jeez. I mean, obviously I was in an entirely different country, and none of this had any significant impact on us for this. But, man, this must have been devastating. Front of the police station is listed with flowers, cards, photos, and other expressions of gratitude. Oh!
Bloody hell. The confession has changed again.
Yeah,
Let's
that
see
was
here.
a thing. I'd like to talk about Imani Nash. We're given the job to kill her. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but I was busy, as I said. We'll get to that one thing. She was targeted because of a connection to Lizzie Nash? Who? The singer Lizzie Nash? She said she had connections to crime families going back to the 1870s. That's true. I wouldn't know anything about that. So why kill her? No idea. You'd have to ask Tanner. Not me. Tanner? Nobody. Forget I said anything. What happened to me being open and honest? About me, yeah. About anyone else? Forget it. I got some scruples left. Next question. Okay. So did we change things by making Imani Nash not go to work tomorrow?
Nozzo, are you seeing this?
I've got a copy of the book right here. It's changed on my end, too.
Imani was targeted instead of Yvonne.
Imani was targeted instead of Yvonne. How did that happen?
I don't know. There's nothing in the archive about Imani at all.
And Tanner?
Does this name Tanner mean anything to you?
It's a pretty common name. It's been in use since the 12th century.
Let me rephrase. Does it mean anything relevant to you?
Oh, no. Sorry.
Oh, Nozzo, you history buff, you. How come there's no...
How could there be no entry for Imani
Yep.
at all? It's impossible to exist in this day and age and not leave any kind of evidence.
I agree. There's nothing. Not even a social security number. I
mean,
think
we've
her
only-
whole file may have been redacted.
Redacted? But that requires huge clearance, doesn't it?
More than we have, I'll say that much.
Alright.
So many questions. So few answers. Going to go look for some.
I'll be here.
What are you doing? Are you just looking at them all and tidying up every time? The young officer is gathering the assorted gifts that have been scattered around the steps. She grunts occasionally. Alright, hey!
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey. You here with flowers? If so, you can give them to me.
No,
No.
that's not why I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I mean, what can I do for you?
The name Tanner. Do you know the name Tanner?
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm here for Hannah Tanaka.
I'm here to pick up Hannah Tanaka,
Who?
a prisoner of yours. She was scheduled to be released today.
Doesn't ring a bell. You sure you got the right place?
I am sure, yes.
Sorry. Nobody's scheduled to be released today, as far as I know.
I mean, we can say you arrested her yourself, but that was the day before the thing, and you've probably forgotten about it because you arrested so many yourself. She punched you in the face?
You arrested Hannah yourself 2 months ago?
2 months ago? Jesus. You might as well say last century.
Yep. She punched you in the fucking face. Do you not remember that?
You must remember her. Grey-haired Asian woman? She punched you in the face outside the village eye.
She did what? At where now?
I was a witness. You had quite a nasty shiner.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember something like that. You're probably confusing me with someone else.
Something else? What? Wow, okay, so you don't know?
Are you sure you don't know Hana Tanaka?
Pretty sure. Never heard that name before.
Alright, what about an officer?
Do you know another Hana Tanaka? An officer like yourself?
Like I said, I never heard of that name
I was
before.
going to say, if she said, I didn't know that name, it's not as if she's saying, no, I don't know Bob Johnson, the confectioner. And then you go, what about Bob Johnson, the war profiteer? No, I don't know Bob Johnson at all. No Bob Johnsons. It doesn't matter if you change their job or who they're related to. I still don't know a Bob Johnson. Do you remember me?
Do you remember me?
No. Sorry.
Okay,
Normally
so
I'm good with faces, but it's been... well, you know.
Yeah, alright. Can I go in and check?
Could I go inside and ask the desk officer?
The desk officer would be me. And like I said, we don't have anyone named Hana Tanaka locked up here.
What are you doing out here, desk officer? You're not at a desk.
If you're the desk officer, why are you out here?
Someone's gotta pick this stuff up. Major pain, these things. Damn it, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Jesus. This is the last thing I should be complaining about.
Pain?
The flowers are a pain.
They're in the way.
Just
People
forget
walk
I said
all
that,
over
okay?
them.
The world's gone crazy, I get it. Everyone's looking to us for answers. Problem is, we don't got any. We can't make all this go away, but we can accept some damn flowers. So, that's what we'll do. Sorry, I don't mean to dump this on a total stranger. It's been... well, I don't gotta say, do I?
It's all right.
I mean, I've got a funny accent
Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
compared to
Sure.
you.
See you around.
Wait, what? Oh, we're just leaving.
Did you
okay.
hear all that, Nozzo?
Yeah, I heard.
Are we in the right place?
Double checking right now. Yeah, there it is. Hana Tanaka, scheduled for release on November 10th, 2001.
Did she die? You track her PFE.
What about her PFE? Can you track that?
Been trying that since you got there. It's, gone.
Gone.
That's what I said. Gone.
Alright. Sure you got the right
Are
person?
you sure we've got the right prison?
Oh, prison.
Manhattan Detention Complex. It says so right here. And besides, you saw her there yourself.
Maybe she was transferred.
If she was, there's no record of it.
Did something happen to her?
Did something happen to her while she was in prison? A fight? Or a heart attack? Anything?
If anything happened, there'd be a record of it. In fact, there's no record of her doing anything at all.
Is that normal?
No. Even model prisoners get something written about them, if only to say they were model prisoners.
Ooh, you know, they ran the fingerprints, or they fingerprinted her, and that would come up with Hana Tanaka. Did Hana Tanaka go and meet Hana Tanaka? And so they just went, whoop, out of existence. And then they just went, nah, nothing's going on here. We can't report that we lost a prisoner and an officer. So we'll just say, nah, nothing's going on. So she's another Joe Anderson. We'll say.
Great. It's Joe Anderson all over again.
No. Dr. Anderson only removed his PFE. He didn't disable it. It still gave off a signal.
True.
This one is just gone. No signal at all. At least, not in your current win.
Not in my current when. So her PFE is still active back when I left her.
So we need to go and talk to her.
Behind a prison cell. For all the good that does us.
What do we do?
So, any ideas?
I'm pulling up the specs for the PFE. Maybe they'll tell us what could have caused this.
And me?
Until these ripples stabilize, I can't trust any of my data readings. But you've got eyes on the ground, as it were.
So you need me to look around. See if there are any other changes?
Yeah, anything that can shed light on what's going on.
Bye.
Okay. Keep in touch, Noz.
We'll figure this out for you. I promise.
Alright, so now I can go other places. Alright, well let's go back to Washington Square Park to begin with. See if Dion is still there. Nope.
Bit of a sparse crowd, isn't it?
Oh my
Not for
god!
long. In about an hour, a demonstration protesting the recent Afghan invasion is scheduled to begin. It's probably best if you don't get involved.
Good to know. But, look who that is. Small crowd watches a street performer playing music on some kind of flute. Yes, that's, the neighbour of Rosa, whose name temporarily escapes me. or possibly permanently. But yeah, that's her.
I have no need to bother them.
No, but they're doing good. Oh, where's the dog? What we got over here? These two are having an intense conversation about something or other. Best to leave them.
They look like they're having a private conversation. I'll leave them alone for now.
Alright. The park is normally bustling even in your way, but today it's unnervingly quiet. An arch frames an impressive view, albeit a view with one notable absence. Alright, yeah, well, Dion's not here. There's a crowd that
I
I
have
can
no
click on
need to
again.
bother them.
No, I know you have no need to, but why not? Alright. I mean, we can go to the Village Eye. Possibly. Let's go in and see if we can get in there. Oh. Hello. Building is wallpapered with missing persons posters, unsurprisingly. Lafayette Street heads out there. There's an American flag. The car is gone. Hello.
She doesn't look interested in talking.
No, she doesn't, but... Alright, well, we'll ignore her.
Lost it. The code doesn't seem to be working anymore.
They changed the code last week. You don't remember it either.
Apparently not.
Are you new?
Yeah, sure.
Yes?
Either
How
you
did
are
you
or
know?
you aren't. If you want to work here, you gotta be straightforward. Not that it matters, the code's changed. Dig the hat, by the way. Didn't Rachel wear that in last week's episode? Anyway, misery loves company, so if you'd like some of either, I'm here.
I'm just gonna try the door.
Definitely locked.
What if I do this?
So, I may have an alternative way of getting inside.
What, you're gonna pick the lock?
Depends if you want plausible deniability or not.
Jesus, no. I told you, the boss got obsessed with security after the towers
You
fell.
didn't tell me.
You open that door
Okay.
without the code or a key, and it's alarms for days.
I mean, the point of picking a lock is that they don't know that it has been done without a key. Or that the security systems are fooled into thinking that that it is opened with a key. You know that's the point, right? It's to gain entry so that you can get in there when you do not have a key, but the lock thinks you have a key.
Hello
Alright.
again.
What's up?
What's your name? Anyone let us inside?
Can anyone let us inside?
Tried calling. Nobody's in. Most of the staff is freelance, and the full-timers rarely stumble in before noon. Lucky us.
The code change?
Why did they change the code?
The boss has been obsessed with security ever since... Well, you know, took me forever to memorize the last one, too.
2-14-84. It was simple.
So, you work here? At the Village Eye?
Only for a year or two, but this industry has a way of turning you into a grizzled vet fast. Wait, no, sorry. I'm supposed to be positive. It's awesome! So chill working here. Everyone treats each other great. You totally won't have any gray hairs after just 6 months. There. Nobody can accuse me of not being a team player.
Yes, they can. That was nothing to do with being a team player. Anyway,
Well, I'd best be off.
Sure. See you around.
alright, well, we'll come back to you.
I'm Yvonne, by the way.
I was gonna
Fia
say,
Quinn.
that is
Yeah,
why.
I have no idea. Keep talking to her. Maybe she'll spill something.
Wait, did you say Yvonne?
Yeah?
You aren't Yvonne Lazzotti, by any chance?
Not for much longer. Wait, how do you know that name?
Oh, I heard it from...
Anna. Imani, Dion. Hannah.
Hannah Tanaka.
You know that name too. For such a big city, it can be really small sometimes. Seems smaller than ever now.
So, about that person that you slept with and then stood up repeatedly.
Do you mind talking about Imani Nash?
Who?
You might know her as M.
Jesus, you know her too? What exactly do you know?
I know you were, well, involved.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Mistakes?
Look, you're new here. You can't start asking questions like this until you've at least been through the door.
So you want me to open the door? All right. Tell me
Could
about
we
Dion.
talk about Dion Lazzotti?
You know him too. Look, I'd really prefer not talking about him. I treated him badly, I know. But I gotta be me. But if you see him, tell him... oh, never mind. He won't believe it anyway.
Tell me about Anna.
About Hannah.
Is this official or personal?
Does it matter?
Maybe it doesn't. Can't say much either way. Hannah died on September 11th. There's nothing else that needs to be said.
She did? Okay.
Hannah died.
You didn't know? Shit. Sorry to tell you like this. That sucks.
Was she
I'm
the
sorry.
one who was...
Jesus, Yvonne, stop
Was she
apologizing
gunned
like it's your
down
fault.
in the alley?
Sorry.
What was she doing there?
What was Hannah doing there? She wasn't supposed to be.
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
What were you doing that night?
Do you remember where you were that night?
Home. Heard about it on the radio. So, I went outside, looked downtown, and... well, you know the first thing that came into my head when I saw them? That it looked like 2 giant lit cigarettes. Haven't picked up a smoke since.
I was going to say, that, I mean, that wasn't the night, that was the morning. So what about the night before?
I'm sorry. You misunderstand. Do you remember where you were the night before?
The night before? Why?
You didn't have any plans that got changed, or receive any mysterious phone calls telling you not to go somewhere?
What a question. No, nothing like that. Just a normal night. Met a girl for drinks, got home around 2 a.m. Why?
Who did you have drinks with them?
So you had drinks with them after all?
Hell no, thank God for that. Look, I can't talk about this. Number 1, I'm not allowed. And 2, it's getting kind of personal, so stop, please.
I'm afraid not. I need to be all up in your business. Because you got M killed, and possibly Hannah. Or both? I don't know. Anyway, you know anything about the name
Does
Tanner?
the name Tanner mean anything to you?
Should it?
Don't know. Never mind.
What about Winera?
Can you tell me anything about Winera?
No.
Are you sure? Weren't you looking into it?
No.
I said no. Leave it.
Alright,
Well, I'd best be off.
Sure.
I'll be back. Can we look up Winera now? Same stuff. Okay. We can look up Yvonne Lazzetto now, and that'll be different. Or Lazzetti, sorry. Employment Hester Village newspaper until 2008 now. Oh. Correspondent, City Bit News, 2008-2012. Investigative journalist, Urban Insight News, 2012 to 2020. News anchor, Metro News Channel, 2020 to 2030. Senior anchor of National Pulse News, 2030 to 2036. And showrunner of Prime Network News, 2030 to 2050. Known cluster mates, Dion Lazzotti, 2001. Not divorced in there. Also, Rashimi Sharma, Joseph Sharma, and Rachel Sharma. Ah, together. Known children, Jack Sharma, Russell Sharma, VJ Sharma. Known residents, Morocco and France, currently. Accomplishments of note, Excellence in Journalism Award, 2015. Investigative Journalism Prize, 2018. Best News Anchor of the Year, 2020. Journalist of the Year, 2026, and Lifetime Achievement in Journalism, 2035. Timeline Impact Rating, Medium. I mean, ooh, that ain't good. Never mind. Yes, and why did I say excellence like that? Because I was trying to remember what I always think of, the Montgomery Burns Award for Excellence in the field of outstanding achievement, or is it the outstanding achievement Montgomery Burns Award for outstanding achievement in the field of excellence. I believe that's it. But yeah, alright, can we look up Dion Lazzotti now, because he was a big artist, supposedly. He still died at 86, he was a freelance illustrator, divorced in there, Margaret Fielding divorced, June Stan divorced, was an unknown, causes Eskimo syndrome, timeline impact rating low. Alright.
Nozzo, Dion Lazzotti's history. It's changed.
Well,
Last
yeah.
time I checked, he went on to become a famous artist, and now he doesn't.
could be related to what happened to Hannah. But for now, I don't see how it's relevant.
Sure, it's just a few paintings, right?
Fia.
Never mind.
Alright, well I was looking up that, okay. We can look up Hannah Tanaka. Impact time like raining, timeline influx, unable to sync. And if we look up Winera, yeah, still the same stuff. Alright. Okay, let's move on.
I assume you heard all that, Nozo?
Yeah, Hannah's been paradoxed. Blast it.
I mean, the PFE couldn't have dealt with something that big, yeah? Is the PFE supposed to prevent that?
Isn't the PFE supposed to prevent her from paradoxing? Her younger self might be dead, but her older self should be physically fine, right?
According to the specs, yes. That's exactly what should happen. But when it involves a historically charged event like this one, the specs are vague.
I know we're not supposed to interfere, but I mean, this wasn't what happened in the original timeline, so we can change it, right?
I know we're not supposed to intentionally stop any deaths on that day, but...
I think the case can be made that we unintentionally caused one. We're just redressing the balance. As long as we stay focused on that, we're covered.
Okay, so this is our fault then, is it?
So this is our fault.
You did nothing outside of protocol, Fia. I'll testify to that. And we didn't force Hannah to punch that officer. Everything was fine until she did that. I'll testify to that, too.
And how did this happen?
Also, how the hell did this happen?
I mean, we already
I don't know, Fia. Ripple effects can be unpredictable at the best of times, but usually you can trace an effect back to an inciting cause. This one? I'm drawing a blank.
I'm guessing that Hannah, old Hannah, said something to young Hannah.
So what do we do?
Right. The tunnel to September 10th. It's still active.
Okay,
On
so
that day, young Hannah is still alive. Presumably. Prevent her from dying, and the paradox is resolved. Old Hannah doesn't die, she serves out her time, we collect her as planned.
A simple plan.
You make it sound so simple.
Blast it, Fia, don't say that. Head back to the landing point, Fia. We'll figure this out. Then we open a tab at JV's and drink the place dry.
Alright, but I can go to other places. Oh, I don't want to go back to the village, alright? Sorry. I want to go... Can I go there?
The apartment is empty, with a for rent sign on the window. No point in going back there.
But maybe there's a thing. I can't go
That
there.
is not exactly possible. Not in this way.
Alright, we've been there. We saw... Motsy? What's the name of the dog? I can't recall. We've been to the village eye. We can go back to the tombs. Let's just see if there's anything going on here. No? Nobody punched you
Hello,
in the face?
officer.
Let me shout at you from across this distance.
Oh, hey.
Do you remember anything about the village eye? You still
Does
don't
the
remember
name Tanner mean anything to you?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that.
Alright,
Sorry.
so once I get more on Tanner.
Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around.
I mean, maybe we can go and talk... We can't go and talk to Nick Cord. Landing point. Well, we're not going to get attacked by Tanaka here, because she doesn't exist. Oh. Ah!
Open the tunnel, Noz.
If only I had been paying attention to that up in that corner. Maybe I could have got there sooner. Alright. So now we're here. No. I mean, we should go back to the World Trade Center and see if we can talk to Yvonne. Not Yvonne, sorry, to M. You still here? You are, and you're gonna die.
So,
I came back to the restaurant hours after I had been here just to come up to you and go, so, I should go. You don't really... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Don't worry about it.
I probably should go.
If that's what you want.
Alright, so we'll go back to the tomb. Leave the building, yeah. So go back to Winera. Tomb. Hey, so we did a thing and stuff happened. Hey, do you remember Hannah Tanaka?
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Hannah?
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
Should it?
No. It was a long shot. Never mind. I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
I'm here to visit my friend again. Is that all right?
Sure, whatever.
I was only here a few hours ago, and now we're waking
Back
you up
so
and pulling you
soon?
out.
Didn't expect you for another 2 months. To what do I owe the pleasure?
You die tomorrow in the September 11th attack, and then you're paradoxed out of existence. Have you done anything since I left?
Have you done anything since I left you? Anything at all that could have changed history?
No. I can barely talk thanks to you. Something happened, I assume? Spit it out already.
Yvonne lives.
Your friend Yvonne. She will survive the night after all.
She does? You're sure?
I spoke to her myself. Or rather, I will speak to her. 2 months from today.
That's
I mean,
good,
maybe I shouldn't have
isn't
said
it?
anything
Whatever,
to you.
doesn't matter. Thank you. Whatever you did to save her, thank you.
I mean, I shouldn't have said anything, because now you might go, yeah, my life for her life, that's a good exchange. So, I don't know. I didn't save Yvonne.
I didn't save Yvonne. Not intentionally.
Something
the truth
happened.
is, I have no idea how it happened.
So what? It still happened. Or should I say, it isn't going to happen? Anyway, sometimes a case just solves itself. Someone has to take the credit. Might as well be you.
Oh. Well, that was a thing. Your younger self dies tomorrow.
There's no
Did you
way
know
to
that?
put this delicately. Your younger self is going to die tomorrow. And because of the date in question, your PFE isn't going to stop the effects.
Ah.
What? How?
I'm sorry. Somehow, you end up in the World
that.
Trade Center when it happens.
That makes no sense. I wasn't anywhere near downtown that morning. Am I on a list of official victims?
Checking.
I don't know.
No. No, you're not.
Then maybe your source is wrong. Maybe I die somewhere else. Like Yvonne did. Jesus, listen to me. Maybe I die somewhere else. Sorry, this is a lot to process. At least Yvonne lives. I think it's for the best.
For the best? Let's
Just
use
what do you mean by
exchange
it's
one
for
for
the
the other? I
best?
mean,
Yvonne lives. I die. It's a fair trade.
no, it isn't.
I'm okay with that.
Hannah, we're going to do everything in our power to save you.
You are? But I thought because I lied to you, screwed everything up.
I
Why
mean,
would you
we don't
help
get any
me?
money out of you if you die. Sorry. Telecooperation happening here. There we go. Alright, I mean... we can't get any money out of you if you just paradox yourself out of existence. We saved Yvonne, and it could be that somebody kills you and then says, "Oh no, she died in the trade tower," which, you know, is a thing. You think so little of us?
Do you really think so little of us? We're not going to leave you like this. Not while we can still save you.
But what I did,
Was wrong, but the punishment should fit the crime, and this isn't it.
I was
Paradoxing
pretty
yourself
great at
out
my
of
job,
existence
you
is
know.
not-
Despite everything, I did a lot of good. Stopped a lot of nasty people.
Exactly.
The thought of all of that just never happening. I don't want that. So whatever it takes, I'll do it.
I mean, it's possible also that Yvonne did a lot of good during her life as a journalist. Maybe she exposed corruption. I mean, she was trying to expose Winera and then didn't, and now doesn't want to. So I don't know. Anyway, Tanner.
Do you know the name Tanner?
Tanner? Why?
Nick Cord's confession changed again. He mentioned the name as someone who was given his assassination job.
Tanner? It couldn't be, could it?
Couldn't be who?
Tanner. It was my name. Or at least, the name I used back then.
Okay, well that's a thing. You used a false name?
You used a false name.
Not officially. It was just the name I used sometimes. It just made things easier, you know?
Easier.
It was hard enough being the only female Asian cop around. Correcting everyone who mispronounced my name was a hassle I didn't need. So I used the whitest name I could think of that was similar to my own. Everyone did it back then. At least, you did if you looked like me.
Tanner. That's interesting. Alright. Yeah, didn't want to tell us about this.
You didn't think to tell us this before now.
Again?
I swear I'd forgotten all about it. I only used that for my first year or two as a beat cop. When I made detective, I decided that it could be everyone else's problem from now on, not mine. I haven't thought about it since.
Cool. Is there a confession referring to you? I mean, that is stupid.
Is Nick referring to you in this confession?
No chance in hell. I didn't even know Nick. Unless that somehow changed too? No. I was asked to do a lot of things, but kill? Never. They wouldn't. And even if they did, I never would have agreed to kill her. Not Yvonne.
Well, it wasn't Yvonne who you killed. So, what about somebody else?
What about killing someone else?
Huh?
This confession doesn't refer to killing Yvonne, but Imani.
I don't even know this Imani person. And is she even dead? That confession only says she was a target, not that she was killed. Get your facts straight before accusing me of anything.
I'm not accusing... Jesus Christ. Man, I'm gonna leave you paradoxed out of existence and just go back home and have a good night's sleep now, I think. Yeah? Alright? You good with that? Cool.
We're not accusing you, Hannah. At least, not this version of you.
Semantics. Come back with proof.
Alright. You don't remember anything?
You don't remember anything. Anything at all that can help us.
I remember lots of things. Apparently none of them actually happened.
As you get closer to midnight, your PFE will get weaker. There may be some memory bleed through.
So we wait until midnight?
We could, but the longer we wait, the less likely we'll be able to stop this from happening.
Good. Being proactive is always the best way. But if I get any, what do you call it, memory bleed through, I'll tell you.
It suddenly occurs to me that these phones are meant to be used to communicate between the window. The fact that we are standing on each side of the window and should not be able to hear one another, or hear one another very poorly, and we're still just having a conversation. And we're both, you know, talking about the weather and responding about it on their tapes. That's gonna look weird. Alright, where is your younger self?
Do you remember where your younger self is right now?
I would have just come on shift, so... somewhere in Chelsea?
That's over 20 square blocks. Any way to narrow that down?
Jesus, it's been 60 years. It's not like I kept a minute-by-minute breakdown of every shift I went on.
And even if she did, things have obviously changed. We can't trust her memory of events.
Alright,
You don't remember anything.
I remember lots, but if I get...
Not which happened. Alright, okay.
You
Bye
don't
bye.
remember anything.
No, I just
remember,
said
but if I get it...
Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now.
Sure. Come see me whenever. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, one thing. Could you give me archive access while I'm in here? I'd like to do some research. See if anything changed that I don't remember.
You think that'll help?
Couldn't hurt. It's not like I'm good for much else right now.
I don't know.
You really think I'm going to screw you over? With my entire existence at stake?
Put like
I
that.
mean,
Fair
yes.
enough. Giving you archive access now.
As I said,
I'll get to work. And thanks.
you might...
Wait, sorry. One more question. Yvonne, what happens to her? Does she have a good life?
I can't say one way or the other, but she's still alive. Currently living in the south of France with a cluster of 4.
So she had a whole life, and I wasn't around for any of it. God, what a mess.
At least this time you didn't shout about the weather to me when I was leaving. Alright, okay, so we can probably look up Hannah. Oh, I can't look up Tanner. Damn it. I want to type Hannah Winera. No? Nothing? What a surprise. Alright, okay. You got anything more to say?
Hello, officer.
Can I talk to you about Hannah Tanner?
Hey. Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Sounds familiar, but that's about all.
So you wouldn't know where she is?
After the knock I took, I barely know where I am.
Can you
Sorry.
call it in? Can you get on your radio and say, hey, where's Hannah Tanner?
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Alright, well... I mean, maybe you... this isn't you. Alright, okay. Are you gonna... No, you didn't go off and have drinks with Hannah Tanner. I mean, let's have a look at all the Zotti residents again. I don't know that there's any reason to. But maybe... You're not... You might have her phone number here. No, play the first message again.
Hey, Yvonne. It's...
Yeah, we know that. Play the second message.
Leave whenever.
Yeah, okay, you've got nothing else there. There's you guys. 84. Let's have a look
Anything
at
that's
this.
on television right now, I can watch on demand at home.
Yes. The best Y2K practices, no. Pictures, pictures, pictures. You got anything more in the hand?
I've already looked at them.
Yeah.
Those pages can... Although, in this one, I...
No, okay, I'm going to press H. Frame photo, trash, sketches, remote painting, painting. You've got nothing here. I mean, maybe I should... I mean, going to the future, it's not going to have changed anything yet. And they're not going to have left any notes for me in the future. I'm going to go back to the landing point and see if... No, you're not here. I wondered if Hannah Tanner might turn up here. I mean, let's go and see if Imani has been shot yet at the World Trade Center. Go to the windows of the world. Do not go away with Hannah Tanner or Hannah Tanaka or a cop of any description. Otherwise, you're gonna die.
So,
we don't really want that. No, not I should go.
I probably should go.
If that's what you want.
Not that. I want to tell you about how you're gonna get killed. Never mind. All right.
No! As fun as that may be, the protocols are very clear. No firing weapons indiscriminately.
Not gonna shoot this person, but when I try to shoot this person, it's no, not gonna do that.
As fun as that...
Yeah, see? Yeah, let's go back to Winera. I don't think there's anything gonna be here. Nothing new is gonna be on the email, is it? So let's have a look. Winera admin me, sensed what you say. I mean, there's a space here, as if it should be here. As if there should be a new email there. I could go back to the Village Eye and... I mean, do a search on Hannah? Or send an email from there saying, hey, where's Hannah? Where you at, Hannah? I mean, you know about Hannah. Can I talk to Hannah?
Dion?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'd best be off. I'm sorry
Hey,
about
Dion.
everything.
Nothing to be sorry about. I'm done with all of it.
Yeah, you are. I can't tell you anything about... I mean, you changed. We don't know what that is. We don't know what the new code is. I mean, maybe if I could go there and...
Richard's just
There
ready
are
to
two-
sit on it and swivel.
There are
There's
too many workstations here to search them all
swiveling!
randomly.
Woo! In a slow manner. Woo! In a fast manner. Woo! In any sort of manner.
Richard's
Woo!
just redeemed hydrate.
Hydration as well. Well, we can hydrate. I mean, we know Zosten is it.
Richard's just redeemed Streech.
And a stretch as well as hydration. That I can get behind. And one leg. And the other leg. And stretched is stretching this. Hey, Lazzotti, can I mean, I've already printed that.
I don't need to print that out again.
Yeah, and there's, I mean, let's have a look. See if anything. Goodbye forever. Looking forward to any of this. Riri, where are you? No, none of that is. So there's none of that has changed.
There are too many workstations here to search them all randomly.
Right, but I don't want to search them all. Oh,
there are too many.
Have you got a... Is that an ocarina or something is on the top of that, but I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that could represent. Alright, short hold leads to the exit. Local park car has committed some kind of local offence. Oh, I guess we haven't asked... No, I guess we have asked that. I mean, we can come back here just by pressing the button. Go back to the tombs again. Check in with you, just see if you found any information, because maybe it just...
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
You still don't know about Hannah.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Alright.
I'm here to visit my...
Friend again. Is that alright? Let's go inside. Have you got any more information?
So, do I still exist or what?
You don't remember anything?
You don't remember anything. Anything at all that can help us.
I remember lots of things,
No,
but if I get any, what do you call it, memory bleed through, I'll tell you.
Alright.
Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now.
Sure. Come see me whenever. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, what do you know?
To the landing point, then.
If I ask you about Hannah Tanner, will you know? Because you
Hello,
didn't know
officer.
Tanaka, but you might remember a person who is missing.
Hey.
Or a police officer that was gunned down or something. Hannah Tanner?
Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Not personally, no, but I know the name. Just another one of our own who died that day.
How?
Was Hannah a first responder?
No, nothing like that. Tanner was murdered early that morning. Not the only one killed in the line of duty that day, but she was the first. I guess you could say she beat the rush. Jesus fucking hell, sorry. Making jokes is all I can do sometimes.
Wow, okay. Hannah was murdered. Cool.
Hannah
Good to
Tanner
know.
was murdered? How? By who?
Can't say much. Things were a little busy around that time. You can imagine why. I didn't hear about it till weeks later. By then, the killer was in jail. Justice served, scales balanced, thin blue line remains unbroken, yada yada.
Yada.
That's all I can say.
Tell me more.
Can you tell me anything else about Hannah's murder? Anything
Can you
at
tell
all?
me who did it?
Gotta say, usually it's us asking the questions. Why you so interested anyway? You think they got the wrong guy?
I have no idea. Forget I asked.
Probably best for both of us if I do.
I want to know who did it. I knew... Look, I have only I asked about this Hannah Tanaka person, and you didn't know who that was, right? That was because Hannah Tanaka was her name. But she went by Hannah Tanner because people pronounce her name wrong, right? So I am now finding out that my friend died. So I'd like to know who did it. Yeah, that's all.
Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around. Oh, hey, a bit of advice. This is not a good time to be asking about cop killers. The city's in love with us right now. We may not deserve it. Hell, I know for a fact we don't. But it is what it is.
I understand. Thank you.
What? I don't understand. Because I'm asking about a cop killer does not mean that I think that the cop killer did it or didn't do it or I don't know.
Hold up, don't go trampling all over this stuff. If you got business here, just talk to me, okay?
Right. Sorry.
Thank you for telling me. I was curious about that. Alright, out we go. I mean, we could go back. There's no point going there. I mean... let's go to the village inn. Maybe you know about Hannah Tanaka. Who is the person who killed her? You would know.
Hello again.
What's up?
Hannah Tanner.
Did you know that Hannah used a false name?
For her job? Yeah, she mentioned it. Don't remember what it was. Why?
No reason. Never mind.
So, you know she was murdered, right?
Hannah Tanaka was murdered.
Yeah, I know.
You told me she died in the 9/11 attacks.
No, I said she died on September 11th. How'd you find out about that anyway? Everyone from my editor to the commissioner to the mayor threatened me with all sorts of sanctions if I said a word.
I have my ways.
I have my ways.
Just
Yeah,
like you.
cute. Do these ways involve a company called Winera of USA?
Indirectly, yes.
No.
Knew it. I friggin' knew it! Okay, I'm not allowed to talk about that. But they didn't say I couldn't listen. So, tell me what you know.
Nothing. Nothing. I knew nothing. Except, I mean, I know all of those things, but you know all of those things because I learned all of these things by reading your things. Okay, M will work for Winera.
I know that M worked in the Winera office.
Yeah, I thought she was a dead end. Claimed to know nothing. Pegged her for a pretty face to make the place look legit. I thought she was harmless. I thought wrong.
Why do you think she wasn't harmless? What? She didn't kill you, did she?
What do you mean, M wasn't harmless?
What else would you call it? She killed my best friend. She's locked up in the tombs now. Good riddance.
Okay, that's a surprise. I don't believe that.
M is the murderer. She killed Hannah.
You didn't know?
No.
Well, damn it. That's one bean spilled. You didn't hear it from me, okay?
M is innocent.
I think M might be innocent.
Let me guess. She batted her eyes at you, so she must be pure as the untouched snow.
No.
Not exactly.
She's
Well,
not a
trust
murdering
me.
giant.
Don't fall for that unfettered free spirit crap. Learn from my mistake.
How did you
If
find
it was
out?
kept such a secret, how did you find out about the murder?
I have a police scanner. I heard Hannah's name, so I ran down to the tombs to find out more. Managed to learn just enough before the whole thing was hushed up.
What are you going to do about it?
So what are you going to do?
I'm going to drink my coffee and wait for someone to open the door. Life goes on.
Alright, and Hannah was taking bribe
Hannah
money.
was taking bribe money.
I knew as much. There wasn't any other reason to be on Winera's payroll. I asked her about it. She didn't confirm it, but didn't exactly deny it either. She begged me to leave it alone, said it was dangerous. I thought she meant dangerous for me.
You didn't leave it alone? I mean, it was
Let me
dangerous
guess.
for you as well.
You didn't leave it alone.
Didn't want to, but I had to. Not by choice, believe me.
And Winera was a shell.
Winera was a shell company, laundering money to use for bribes.
Yeah, it was obvious if you knew to look for it. They had only a little money coming in and a whole lot going out. I came this close to blowing the whole thing wide open, but
Why didn't you write
So
about
why
it?
didn't you, as you say, blow the whole thing wide open?
because my editor is a City Hall flack. He just turned 40 this month. Do people just stop thinking for themselves when they turn 40? He said it wasn't the right time. According to who?
I'm not
Ever
sure. I
since
have
the
to check
towers went
with my
down,
sources
he
on
kills
that.
any story that makes our local heroes look bad. And this Winera thing? It couldn't make them look any worse.
You can't bring the story somewhere else?
What about other media outlets?
I tried. Nobody wants to touch a story like this with a 10-foot pole. The whole world is in love with the NYPD right now. Gotta think of the ratings, right? Cowards.
Why did your editor?
Why
kill
did
the
your
story?
editor kill the story again?
Like I said, he's a City Hall flack who doesn't want to make waves. He turned 40 recently, and ever since, he's been as boring and as risk-averse as they come. Gonna run this place into the ground eventually. I guarantee it.
I bet.
I need to get going, Yvonne. I'm sorry about everything.
Sorry. What for? If anything, I owe you.
You do?
Yeah, for... Huh. That's weird. No idea why I said that. Anyway, see you around.
I mean, people are always saying that weird stuff. Okay, so it's 2001. So 1971. So, and it was the 4th of October. So 10/4/71? No. 4/10/71? No. Maybe that wasn't it. Okay.
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it.
So he just turned 40.
To the landing point, then.
We can get back in.
There are too many.
Oh, sorry, it's you. Bob's B-Day party, 10/4, yeah. For our fearless editor-in-chief's birthday party. Bit early, but I've reserved the sub-club on October 10th. So yeah, it should be 10/4 if he just turned 40. And it should be 71 if it's... Unless it's this year. 10/4/01? Or did I just put in the wrong number? Well, alright. Right, we want to go and speak to M. So let's speak to M here. I mean, she's not going to know anything about killing people. But then we'll go to the... see if we can go to the tomb and talk to her. Hello. You better not be planning on killing any police officers this evening. I mean, if she is going to kill a police officer, then you were flirting with me. What if I just stay here and flirt with you some more until time has passed and the police officer is dead? Well, no, that happens tomorrow, doesn't it? It happens on September 11th,
So,
not today. Oh my god, I should go.
Probably should
Alright,
go.
apparently.
If that's what you want.
I mean, it's not what I want. I want to prevent you from killing or prevent you from being accused of killing a police officer. Leave the building. Take me to the tomb. Oh. Can I? No, I can't look at Imani. Alright,
To the landing point, then.
then we'll swap. Yep. Now we'll talk to you about Imani.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
It's me, again, the same person who's always doing that. Is Imani here?
Do you have an Imani Nash here?
Now, why on earth would you want to speak to her?
So she is here.
Okay, I'm trying to be nice with everything that's going on, but enough is enough. Who are you? Who do you work for, and what do you want?
I'm a friend of Hannah's. And I want to find out what happened.
I'm a friend of Hannah's.
And you're just visiting now? Something smells fishy.
Please, if you
I
could
didn't
just
know.
let me speak to her.
You really want to rock the boat? Now? Damn it. Knew you vultures couldn't stay away forever. Fine. Show me your press badge and I'll call ahead to tell him you're coming.
Sorry, press badge.
Yeah, you are with the press, right? I assume that's why you're asking all these questions?
No, I'm not press.
No, I'm not
I'm
press
a friend
exactly.
of Imani's.
Either you
and
are,
Hannah's.
or you
Both.
aren't. So
It's
show me your
weird.
pass, or stop wasting my time.
Right, well, go get that, shall I?
Sure, whatever. I got flowers to pick up.
Alright, in which case... I want to go back to the Village Eye and get a press pass. Can I talk to you about that?
Hello again.
What's up?
Press pass!
You wouldn't happen to have a press pass I could borrow?
Why?
I'm trying to speak to Imani in prison. They won't let me in without one.
And you wanted to use mine? I told you they put a gag order on me. My name comes anywhere near this, my ass is sued back to Long Island. So, no.
Alright, do you know of any other passes?
Would you know where I could acquire another press pass?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Why
But
not?
just speaking hypothetically, this is a press office. I'm sure there are any number of random things just lying around inside. Hypothetically, you know.
I can't get inside.
But neither of us can get inside.
Yeah, I noticed. Like I said, purely hypothetical.
Alright. No idea what the code could be?
So you have no idea what the code could be?
I wouldn't be stuck out here if I did. Usually I have a mnemonic for codes like this, but it's completely slipped my mind. My boss has never been particularly clever when it comes to choosing a code. I already tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's not it. So I figure it must be his birthday or wedding anniversary or something. But I don't remember what any of those things are, so here I am.
But I already tried that.
Why did your editor kill the story again?
Like I said, he's a City Hall flack who doesn't want to make waves. He turned 40 recently, and ever since, he's been as boring and as risk-averse as they come. Gonna run this place into the ground eventually. I guarantee it.
And by the time Unavowed comes around, Unavowed
I need to
comes
get
around,
going, Yvonne.
it is
See you
indeed
around.
shut down. I mean... Seven, 1, 10, 4. 7, 1, 4, 10. 7, 1, 10, 4 again? No? Okay. 10, 4, 7, 1. 4, 10, 7, 1. No?
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it.
It's his birthday. That is... Yeah, remember this. We've done that. I mean, if we showed Yvonne this, I wonder if I can do that. No, I can't. I can't click on it and do a thing. Do you want some pills?
If there is a reason for that, I don't see it.
Oh, I could...
To the landing point, then.
And then to the World Trade Center. And then maybe I'll slip these into Imani's drink, maybe. I could give that a go. That way she definitely would... Well, no, because that's not the same date, is it? Alright, you're looking outside. I've got this.
If there is a reason for that, I don't see it.
I mean, the reason is because then she wouldn't... Then she wouldn't be accused of killing anybody. Oh, I can't do the swap. We don't want to look at that 6 months ago. Alright, can I just do it
To the
now?
landing
Alright.
point, then.
Oh, cool. I can just swap in the middle of a walk. Now I'm going the other way. Right, am I messing this up? Just had the 40th birthday. And it is November 10th, 2001. Maybe it is the 5th or the 9th, because that was the other one. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's too many. Yeah. 09571. No, because it was 50971. No, because I mean it was
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it.
2001.
To the landing point, then.
Jeremy Sands, Panera. Do you suck at working out the code? I definitely suck at working out the code. Hello everybody, a bit early, but I've reserved the subcloud on October 4th, 10-4 for the Fearless Editor-in-Chief's birthday party. There it is. So I don't know. How am I... What am I missing to work out Bob's birthday party? Village Eye, Editor-in-Chief. Maybe it's not this year, is it? It's not 10401, is it? You need the year as well. The year is 1971. Because it's his 40th birthday party, and 40 years ago was 71, right? He's just had his 40th. Well, that doesn't work. Parker, Zoltan, Sam's.
There are too many.
Yeah, I know there's too many random ones. Have I missed something? That's what I'm putting in. I'm absolutely certain I have put that in.
To the landing point, then.
I'm absolutely certain I've put that in. 10471. See? Huh. No, because I can't do... Okay, it's only a 5-digit code, so I can't do that. Hmm. $1971. 61. Ugh. Alright. Yep, I am...
Right, that seems to have done it.
It's maths.
Again.
Maths is tripping me up again.
Okay, color me impressed. I don't know how you did that, but suddenly I feel the urge to walk around the corner and get a refill for this coffee. If you happen to find what you're looking for in there, don't bother telling me.
Don't you want to know the code for yourself?
Or subtract.
I suggest you look up the words plausible deniability. See you around, and good luck with whatever you're doing.
I knew what I was doing. I can't math the maths with the math things. Mathily. Alright, there's a press pass. Laminated card hangs from this cubicle wall. It's mine now.
Aha, a press badge. This should do nicely.
Hold on. Before you take that, let's check the ranking of the person it belongs to.
Good call. The name on the card says Rosangela Blackwell.
Checking. Wow, that's a lot of restraining orders in her future.
The ranking?
Sorry, she is medium. You should be clear.
Rosangela Blackwell. Yay! Her from Blackwell. And here we are. An inserted sign that reads
There
Blackwell.
are too many workstations here to search them all randomly. There are
Zoltan again. It's Gupta. And Sam's. Okay.
The computer appears to be password locked this time. I suppose Yvonne was right about higher security.
She's changed her name back. Alright, okay. Well, onwards we go. And me and my amazing brain to do maths. Small laminated press pass hanging on a string. Fortunately, there is no photograph. Yes, I am that person.
Here you go, my press pass.
I'm
Can I
definitely
speak
with
to
the
Imani
press.
Nash now?
Let me see. Village Eye, huh? At least it's not somewhere important. Fine. Miss Blackwell, was it?
Sure.
You
Where's
can go
Angela?
on in. Watch the flowers.
My friend's
I'll let him know
called me
you're
Rose.
coming.
Rosa.
Just... nothing. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. Hard to say what matters these days. Anyway, in you go.
Yeah? No idea why a book reviewer would want to talk to me, but here I am.
Hi, do you remember me? Exactly, do you remember me? That's exactly the thing. Hey there, book reviewer, I don't remember my cover. Oh look, United We Stand, it's changed. Do you remember me?
Do you remember who I am?
I mean, not personally, but I know who you are. You write book reviews for the Village Eye, right? It's the only newspaper they give us in here, so I've read your work. Your write-up of the new Otis Knox anthology made me want to read all his books again, assuming I ever get out of here. Sorry, I'm babbling. Haven't talked to many people since, well, this.
I'm not actually a book reviewer. Shh. Anyway, my name is Fia, remember? I'm going to say that instead.
My name is Fia, remember?
But they said your name was... Oh, wait. Fia. I remember now. Took your sweet time to visit, huh? Since you had to steal a pass and identity to get in here, I guess you're not here to tell the world my story?
Not exactly.
I am, exactly.
But I do want to learn what happened.
Yes.
Just like before. Fine. I'm a literal captive audience. Ask me whatever you want.
I mean, you can go away. About the night we met.
Could we talk about that night we met?
You mean when you asked me a bunch of personal questions and then left me high and dry at cocktail hour?
High and dry?
You bailed. You came over to me, acted all interested, then you just dipped.
You told me to fuck off. You didn't seem interested.
You didn't seem all that interested.
You told me to go away.
I assumed you wanted me to, dip.
Why'd you think that?
Well, I made rather a mess of it, didn't I?
Can't deny that. Bringing up my ex wasn't the smoothest line. But did I tell you to leave? No.
Yes.
You chose to do that, all by yourself.
I mean, one, I didn't bring up your... I mean, I guess she is an ex of yours, but I thought it was like a one-night stand. And then somebody who just ditched you. If it's a one-night stand, are they your ex? I don't know. But yeah. But I didn't then ditch you. It doesn't matter. You seemed angry with me.
You seemed quite angry with me.
Of course I was angry. I was waiting for you to say the right thing. You never did, by the way.
What is the right thing? Yeah, go on.
What right thing were you hoping I would say?
No idea. All I knew was that you seemed to know a lot about me, and I didn't know a thing about you. Still don't.
And that bothered you?
You might never know.
It was weird, yeah. But I figured you would tell me why, or how, but you never even tried.
Yeah, I never even tried. Okay, maybe I will try the next time I go back there. I don't know. You could have been more clear.
You could have been more clear about it.
I don't see how I could have been any more clear than I was. Oh well. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Poof. I see we're going there, yeah. You really wanted me to stay?
You really wanted me to stay?
I was hoping you would. Too late now, though. Fun to imagine, though, isn't it? Sliding doors and all.
Let's change the subject.
Yes.
Alright, I'll go back and talk to you later. Right, so tell me about Hannah.
Do you know Hannah Tanaka? Or Hannah Tanner?
Not before that night, no. Never heard of her.
Okay. Tell me about how
Could
you were
I ask
arrested.
about your arrest?
You didn't hear? I killed a cop.
You keep doing
And
that. Why?
Why did you do that?
Because she was trying to kill me.
Ah, okay. Why was she trying to kill you?
Do you know why she was trying to kill you?
No idea.
Tell me what
Can
happened.
you tell me what happened?
I've gone over this 100 times, but okay. It was just before midnight. I was in my office, catching up on a few late invoices. Then this woman walks in. She didn't say a word, just stared.
Stared?
Yeah. Hard eyes, blank, but focused. Like she had a job to do and wasn't gonna get distracted. Anyway, I asked who she was, what she was doing there. Nothing. She kept walking toward me. Didn't say a word. But her eyes said it all. Then I saw her reaching for the gun in her pocket. So I did what I needed to do.
Which was?
Grabbed the gun from her hand and fired at her till the bullets ran out.
Why were you in the office so late?
What were you doing in the office so late?
I don't know. Maybe because I didn't want to go home. Maybe because I had been bailed on twice in one evening and was feeling sorry for myself. I figured I might as well be useful for someone. Never make that mistake again.
Okay, so if I do not bail on you, then you will not be in the office, and then Hannah will have to come up and assassinate me in the place. That would be interesting. Okay, so you went back to the office because of me?
So you're saying you went back to the office because of me? You wouldn't have gone there otherwise?
Maybe. Dunno. I was a bit drunk and sad. Definitely wasn't thinking too clearly. I don't blame you for what happened, if that's what you're worried about. If
Not
you
what I'm
think
worried
about
about.
it, the whole thing saved my life, didn't it?
Yeah, because you didn't go there the next morning. Saved your life? I don't understand, even though I understand perfectly.
This whole thing saved your life.
Think about it. I was arrested, so I wasn't at work when, when the planes hit.
Ah, I see. That's one way you could think of it.
I've spent the last 2 months thinking of nothing but. You showed up to ruin my night, then poof, I am alive. Stuck in jail for a crime I didn't really commit, but alive. Is that extremely good luck or extremely bad luck? Haven't decided yet.
Alright. And surely it was self-defense.
Surely that was self-defense.
That's what I kept telling everyone. Nobody believed me. Apparently, self-defense doesn't count when you're facing a cop who is trying to kill you.
You didn't realize she was a police officer at the time?
No. Not that it would have mattered. What was I going to do? Let her kill me?
No, you couldn't have.
Alright. You grabbed her gun, did you?
You managed to grab the gun from a trained police officer. Impressive.
I didn't take 20 years of ballet for nothing. I'm more agile than I look.
And tell me about your
So
attacker.
this officer who attacked you, you have no idea who she is?
No. None. Like I said, she didn't say a darn word. Just went for her gun. But slowly. Like she wasn't sure if she wanted to.
But you shot her anyway?
I've answered this question 100 times. Yes. What was I supposed to do? Give her time to make up her mind?
I suppose not.
Alright,
Let's
okay.
talk about something else.
Please.
So... Tell me about Yvonne.
Have you heard from Yvonne since that night?
No. I tried reaching out. With her being a reporter and all, I thought she could help. But she won't even talk to me.
Alright, about
What
Winera.
can you tell me about the company you worked for?
You mean Winera? The office is gone now.
Yes,
Even
but
if I
there must be
wasn't stuck
more.
here, I couldn't go back.
Just tell me what you can. It may help.
Well, it was pretty boring. I just processed invoices when they came in, paid whoever needed paying, chased after people who needed to pay us. Easy work, but a lot of it. Good money, too. And the view. Wow. Jesus. Hard to believe it's all gone.
Winera was a money laundering operation.
Did you know Winera was a money laundering operation?
A what now?
Surely you must have noticed. You handled the accounts.
Not really. I just cut checks to whoever they told me to pay.
And you never once suspected.
I mean, some of our clients were on the sketchy side, but I guess you could be right. I never thought to ask. Huh. Good thing I didn't put my own signature on those checks. I might have been arrested or something.
Yes. Okay.
I should go, Imani. Sorry, I mean M.
Sure. See you around.
Alright. Well, we're going to go back to the tomb right here now before we do that.
To the landing point, then.
See if you have come up with anything. And if not, we're going to go and try and talk you out of doing a thing.
I'm here to visit my...
Sure. Intel, yes, fine, whatever. Hello.
So, do I still exist or what?
Not yet. You don't remember
You
anything
don't
yet?
remember anything. Anything at all that can help us.
I remember lots of things, but if I get any...
Hannah?
Sure.
You're not going to get any memory bleed through because you'll be dead. Alright, now, let's go back to... the World Trade Center tower, Tower of Towers. Hello, now I need to try, apparently. Hello. Emma's gazing out the window. If she notices your presence, she gives no sign. See? You're saying, I don't care.
So, hello, Em.
Oh, you again.
Well, this is different. Can we try again?
Can we try again?
Again? You mean you were trying the first time?
Right.
Oh,
Sorry.
screw you.
Oh, will you relax? That chair is in need of someone's butt. Yours fits as well as any.
Yes. Well, thanks.
You don't know the shape
I
of my
think.
butt yet. I'm wearing cargo pants, so they're all baggy
So,
and out of the way.
what drew you back? Last time you were here, you were more interested in Yvonne.
Not like that. I wanted to know things about her, that's true. But, I don't know. Things change.
It might have started that way, but things changed.
Changed, huh? Let me guess. You found her.
Sort of.
I knew it. And she wouldn't give you the time of day. And now you're here, settling for second best.
I never wanted the time of day. Not at all.
That's not it at all.
Then what is it then? Last time you wouldn't stop talking about her. So now, I can't stop thinking about her. Who am I fooling? I'm sorry to waste your time. Before you got here, I was about 10 seconds from going back to the office.
Yeah, I know.
should do that. Bury myself in the grind.
Nope. Bad idea. Let's stay here. Have a drink. See what's the night... Well, not see what the night brings, but, you know.
Let's stay here.
You want to keep this going? Why?
The company has a money laundering. You're in danger. I'm having a nice time. Yeah, let's just try being nice.
I'm having a nice time.
Really? I'm being such a damn downer. Moaning about another girl. You don't want to listen to that.
Not really, but, you know, I brought her up. So let's talk about something else then. Well, I'm still here, aren't I? Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else then.
Change of subject. Okay. How about we talk about you?
Me?
You already know a ton about me. Where I work, who I dated, who my great-grandmother was. So, make us even. Tell me about yourself.
I mean,
your
this
job,
is gonna...
your family, your hobbies, anything.
I was going to say, all of these apply. I don't know where I came from. I don't really talk about my job, it's that kind of thing. I don't have family. And I don't really, I don't know, I don't have time for hobbies. I liked art, I suppose. I have no time for hobbies.
I don't have time for a lot of hobbies. My job keeps me busy, and getting invested in things is difficult.
Difficult? Why?
It just is.
Come on, give me something.
I'm nobody, really. I have no family.
I don't have any family.
Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry.
Don't be. I never knew them.
Okay, then something else. Anything else.
I don't really have anything. I'm nobody, really.
I'm nobody, really.
Not true. For neither you or me. Right now, we're at the top of the world. Anyone in New York looks up, they see us. That makes us the most important people in the city. So, spill.
I can't talk about mine.
Can't talk about my job.
I can't decide if this aura of mystery thing you've got going on is doing it for me or not. But it does explain a few things.
Explains what?
Not yet. Come on. Try a bit harder. Favorite music, book, work of art.
None. They keep changing. I don't know. I mean, you could talk about this piece of art that was done by somebody called Sycamore. They keep changing.
They keep changing.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing. Never mind.
I mean...
If you mean that you can't decide on your favorite, I don't think that's true. I studied this stuff. You have a favorite. I can tell.
I did, but it's gone. It was a painting of me. Yeah, sure. Why not? It was a painting of me. Let's be egotistical.
If you must know, it was a painting of me.
Of you?
Silly, isn't it?
Is that why you didn't want to tell me? Please. Nothing to be ashamed of. Darn. Almost done with this. You know what? I'm sure I've seen a similar bottle of wine at a shop near my place. You wanna head over there? It's not far. I promise I won't charge you $15 a glass like they do here.
I mean... That is... I mean, huzzah! I'm getting you to not go back to the office. But... I'm gonna sleep with you so that you don't go back to the office and we change time. That seems... bad, weird, creepy on a number of levels. Alright, what will you charge me instead?
What'll you charge me instead?
Oh, I'm sure we can think of something. Let me be as blatant as I can be. You, me, My place. Take it or leave it.
I'm not going to check with Nozzo. I mean, Nozzo, can you turn off your thing for a while, as I might be busy? I'm not sure. I'm just going to say that sounds nice because I need her to not be blown off again and go to the office. Yeah, that sounds nice.
That sounds nice.
Nice? Oh, honey, I've been called many things. That's never been one of them. Let's go. Finally, the rain stopped. Isn't it just gorgeous out? I can't believe I was thinking of going to work. Let's head this way.
Now Hannah's going to turn up.
Any changes yet, Nozzo?
Unclear. The ripples haven't settled yet. Everything's still in flux. I'll keep monitoring. Just keep her away from Hannah.
I'll do my best.
I'm sure you will.
Hey, ever see Washington Square Park this time of night? We can cut right through. It's just over this way.
I don't know that you want to do that because... Dion's gone.
There it is.
But I
You'd
guess
think I'd
it
hate
means you
looking
don't
at
have
those
to
things
animate a
after
new
being
location.
inside them all day. But when the light hits it just right... Hey, tell me something. What are you feeling right now?
This again? That's going to confuse you. But I'm going to say that because that is what you were always asking me.
This again?
Again?
Never mind.
Look, I'll go first. Last thing I want to do is put you off. I'm glad you're here.
Really?
It's the weirdest thing. It's hard to explain. It's like I just had a really close call. Maybe you're my good luck charm.
Again with the wiggly fingers. Right. You have no idea. I wouldn't go that far. No, I'm the one who's lucky.
I think I may be the lucky one.
You bet your ass you are. Well, anyway, I promised you decent wine. My favorite shop is this way. Come on.
Ooh, a new
you're
location.
kidding me. Who closes on a Monday? Come on, open up. You will open up. Well, this is just embarrassing.
We can find something like this. It doesn't matter. Whatever you have at home is fine.
I'm sure whatever you have at home will do.
Home, huh? But seriously, who closes on a Monday?
What?
Well, there we go.
Imani?
And there we go.
Fia? What happened? Blast it. Activating ERP.
Alright.
You will open up. Hey, are you alright?
Get down. Run.
Run! Quick!
Huh?
Blasted.
Hannah, stop shooting
You
us.
will open up. Hey, are you alright?
Push her. Yep. Down!
So, what the hell was that?
Someone is trying to kill you. I just saved your life. I just saved your life.
I just saved your life.
Yeah, I can see that. Jesus, you really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Twice in one night. We split up.
We split up. Maybe that'll confuse her.
So one of us still gets shot?
Do you trust me or what?
Okay, this is crazy, but whatever. Who goes where?
I'll think of something else.
Never mind. I'll think of another
Alright,
idea.
so I need to get shot first of all, do I? Okay, let me think
Let me
for a
think
moment.
There's got to be some way out of this.
And then we get
Sure,
shot, do we?
Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
Window. Well, let me hotspot. Window, door, window to alley, bench, trash, street. Okay, so confab with them. Okay, so window.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nothing.
Unsurprising. Door.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nothing.
Window.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nothing.
Down the street.
Nozzo, isn't our landing point down that block? That fire escape ladder should still be lowered.
Assuming you can get to it.
Still, it's an option. That's useful to know.
Okay, so that and the tree.
Good cover behind that tree, assuming we can get to it.
So somebody to the tree, Somebody down the street. Trash
That rubbish
can?
bin is too small for either of us. Just as well. I've had enough of hiding inside rubbish bins to last a lifetime.
Okay. Is that everything? And the bench? That's confab with M. So, confab with M.
Alright. I think I have a plan.
We split up.
We split up. Maybe that'll confuse her.
So one of us still gets shot?
Do you trust me or what?
Okay, this is crazy, but whatever. Who goes where?
I mean, if I run to the alley, then I can disappear forever, but you still get shot behind the tree. So you run to the alley and I'll go behind the tree.
I'll take cover behind that tree. You run into that alley. There's a lowered fire escape ladder inside. You can escape that way.
And you know this how?
Doesn't matter. Just move.
Okay, here I go.
Okay. That doesn't work. But the other way round is not going to work.
Hey, are you okay? What the hell is going on?
Hello again.
Hello again.
Huh? What are... Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
We split up.
We split up. Maybe that'll confuse her.
So one of us
I
still
mean, the
gets
fact
shot?
that I'm calling her
Do you trust me
as
or
well.
what?
Okay,
interesting.
this is crazy, but whatever. Who goes where?
We do it the other way. Then you run. I'll run to the alley. You run behind the tree.
You take cover behind that tree. I'll run into that alley.
But what about you?
I'll be fine. Just move.
Okay, here I go.
No.
Blast it. No.
Okay. So we need to do something else.
Hey,
I mean-
are you okay? What the hell is going on?
I'll get it right this
I'll
time.
get it right this time. I swear.
Get it what? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Alright. Let me think a moment.
Let me think a moment. There's got to be some way out of this.
Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
I mean, I don't think the dustbin lid is big enough to reflect it.
That rubbish bin is too small for either of us.
Yeah. Do we both run for the alley?
All right. I think I have a plan.
We run for it.
We make a run for it.
Okay, running. Good idea. To where?
The alley.
There's an alley down that way, with a lowered fire escape. If we can make it there, we'll be safe.
Okay. Let's do this.
Are we both going to get shot now? Yep.
Blast it. No.
Okay, no, that doesn't work. And I got shot off screen. Alright.
Hey, are you okay? What the hell is going on?
Cover your ears.
Cover your ears.
Cover my what? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Not going to ask Nozo, because that, if we stay here, then they'll just walk up and shoot us, right?
We stay put.
Okay. Staying put.
Yep. Okay. Thought
Hey, are you okay?
so. One more go.
Just one more go. I know I'll get it right this time.
Huh? What are you? Jesus! You really are my good luck. What do we do?
I don't know. We can't stay here. What if we run for it to the tree?
We make a
haven't
run,
tried.
okay?
To the tree.
We'll take cover behind that tree.
Okay. Let's do this.
We're going to get shot again.
No!
Yep.
Hey, are you okay? What the hell is going on?
One more go.
Just one more go.
Huh? Jesus! You really... What do we do?
What do we do?
Let me think a moment. There's got to be some way out of this.
Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
I mean, I assume we cannot jump through the window.
Hello? Nothing.
Okay, I have a gun as well. I could shoot back. I could shoot a tree.
As fun as that may be, The alleyway near my land, that fire escape ladder should still be lowered.
Alright, I mean...
Hello?
I don't know...
Now is not a good time. All right,
I don't have a plan.
we split
Okay.
up. So what do you trust? Okay. Who goes where?
I mean, we tried both of those. That
Never
killed
mind.
us. If we stay here, we die. If
We
we
make
run
a...
for
Okay.
it, if we go to the alley, if we go to the tree, we both die.
Never mind. We split up. So what do you trust?
But that
Okay. Who
is-
goes? Never mind.
Any ideas, Nos?
Oh, damn
Still
it.
running predictive models, but running in the same direction is not the best strategy. You need to confuse her. Split up, maybe.
Yes, I didn't mean to click that.
We split up. So what do you trust? Okay. Who goes?
I mean, this is...
You take cover. But I'll be fine. Okay.
There we go, yeah?
Blast it. No.
Damn it. Well, I'm not going to get the no thing. What am I missing?
Ugh. Hey.
One
just
more
what
go.
happened? You really? What do we?
If I say...
We split.
Split
So
up
what do you
again.
trust? Okay. Who goes?
If I say you go to the alley,
I'll
and
take
I'll
cover.
go
There's a
behind the
and
tree.
you doesn't matter. Just okay.
This is just going to get me... Ah, right, okay. It's giving me a different thing now. Okay, grab the trash can lid.
What in the Matrix hell?
Fine, weird. Alright.
I don't know how you did that, but I don't really care. I don't know you. I'm not after you. So you want my advice? Stay there and don't come after me. This is not something you want to get involved in.
Winera, Hannah, everything else.
How's it looking, Nozzo?
Still spiking like crazy. It's just going to get worse as we get closer to the historical event. There's no way to know if Hannah dies, or Amani, or Vaughn, or all three.
Right then. If I can't rely on history, I'll just have to rely on me. I'm going after her. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Oh, I can shoot you with my gun, but I don't really want to.
Damn it. A rooftop chase is not what I wanted to do tonight.
Hello.
Hello again.
I told you not to follow me. Now I
You're
have
dressed
to.
in
Why did
police.
you have to follow me?
I came to stop you because I know what's going on. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this.
You don't want to do this.
Of course I don't want to do this, but we don't always get what we want. Look, I don't
But if
want
you try
anyone else
sometimes,
involved in this.
you get
I
what you
still
need.
don't. You don't know me, I don't know you. So, last chance. Just walk away.
You don't have to do this, Hannah. Hannah Tanaka.
You don't have to do this, Hannah. You can still walk away.
Not an option.
I do know you.
Wait, you said my name. How the hell do you know my name?
I know more than that.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Hannah Tanaka. Or Hannah Tana. You're a police officer, you're going to murder two. You are planning to kill your best friend. No, you're not planning to kill our best friend. That's not how this goes down. You call yourself Hannah Tanner, but it's Hannah Tanaka.
You call yourself Hannah Tanner, but that's not your real name.
Jesus, you really do know too much. I can't take any chances. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn it. Can we just talk about this?
You don't know me, I don't know you. So, last chance. Just walk away.
Nope. I mean, I could walk away. Hannah.
Hannah.
What? Wait, you said my name. How the hell do you know my name?
I don't
I know
if
more than that.
Oh yeah? Like what?
You're gonna murder two people. They're planning to kill you, but you are planning to kill you. But I'm gonna say that, but I don't think that's true in any respect. So I don't know everything. But you were told to come here tonight. Everyone was gonna be here.
You are planning to murder your best friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yvonne Lazzotti, your former roommate, currently a journalist for the Village Eye. She got too close to the truth and now she's a target.
It's not my fault. She pissed off the wrong people. If it wasn't me doing this, It would be someone else. It sucks that it's me. It's not fair, but it is what it is.
She's your best friend. Just wait a day. This will haunt you forever. Just wait a day, and it'll all go.
Just wait a day. Wait a day. Tomorrow it won't matter. Winera will be gone.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It's the truth.
It's a fairy tale. You can't fight the system. Might as well fight the whole world. And when it's you against the world always wins. Now, last warning. Out of my way.
No.
No.
You don't get it. I am not going to change my mind.
Huh?
She's not lying. She's never going to change her mind.
Hannah?
Hey, glad you're alive, but doesn't seem to have made a difference. No good deed goes unpunished and all. Should know that by now. But I'm holding on. It hurts like hell.
How did you get
I'm
out?
holding on.
Nozo, what's happening?
She's paradoxing, and her PFE is failing. We can stabilize her here at HQ. Make sure she keeps her memory at the very least. Get her to the landing point, now.
Who? What? Shut up. Just shut up. I thought stopping the first would fix it. Wipe the slate clean. But you just can't stop yourself, can you?
Aren't you supposed to be in jail?
Aren't you supposed to be in jail?
No, not yet. Maybe in 10 years.
You aren't making any sense.
So you keep
How did you
going,
get out of
alright.
prison?
Look at me. I'm a ghost. Or close enough, it makes no difference. Nobody at the tombs could see me. They couldn't even hear me. So I just walked out. And now, my memory's changing. I'm becoming her. 60 years of her. But not yet. I still have time.
So you're saying that after the first one, she just keeps going. And, wow. All right. What are you? Your memory's changing.
Your
Let's get the
memory is
important.
changing.
Fading. She's taking over. My memories are all jumbled up, but I can still remember one thing, clear as a bell. Doesn't matter what you say, she kills you. Just shoots and walks away. Leaves you for dead in this alley. Never looks back. After that, it just gets easier. What are you talking about? Murder. Extortion. Blackmail. She doesn't stop. I never stop. She just does whatever they ask.
So you're gonna kill yourself? Why doesn't she stop?
Why does she do this?
Because they paid her? Because she wanted to fit in? Because everyone else was doing it?
You told me that was because of the bribes. This is murder.
It was easier than saying no. Each time, it got easier. I thought by stopping her here, the first time she did it, before she got a taste for it. But no, nothing's changed. I can remember it all.
What about Yvonne and Imani? Did that
What
change?
about your friend Yvonne? Or Imani? With Winera gone, they're no longer a target, right?
She doesn't kill them. Either of them. Yvonne lives, for whatever that's worth.
You don't sound happy that Yvonne lives. I'm assuming you wanted Yvonne to live so that she would hook up with you again, but she's not into
I
that.
thought you'd be happier that Yvonne survived.
At the cost of so many other lives. When it was just my life? Sure, fine. Fair trade, whatever.
Exactly.
But to be
That is the
disgraced
thing that I said.
like this, ruined beyond redemption, no. Not fair at all. Better to have died tonight, before it all went wrong.
So you're gonna kill yourself.
So this is your answer? You're going to shoot yourself?
That woman is not me. Not yet. And it's never going to be.
And the good you've done? I mean, that all gets erased anyway.
What about the good you've done? You said it yourself. You put a lot of bad guys away. If you do this, you'll never get it back.
That's the irony of it all. I checked the archive when I felt my memory changing. All those bad guys I caught, still caught, put away by somebody else. I thought I was so damn irreplaceable. Turns out, I made no difference.
Oh, Nozo?
Nozo, is this all true?
Checking. Yes. A RICO investigation in 2010 uncovered it all. Massive corruption scandal. Hana Tanaka was arrested, along with a handful of other co-conspirators.
A handful. There were dozens of us in every precinct. They made me, her, take the fall. 30 years in prison, and after that, there was nothing.
I mean, you'll destroy your whole life, but you're already destroying your whole life.
You'll destroy your whole life. Everything you are. Is that what you want?
Everything I am is gone.
Yeah.
Do you know what her life is like now? No friends, no family. None will speak to us anyway. Living in a basement. Working at a grocery store checkout lane. Just a sad, miserable old lady and a legacy of shame. You know the worst part? She doesn't even regret doing it. Just that she got caught. I can't become that. I won't. I'd rather be nothing at all.
ChronoZen will compensate you. Don't worry. I mean, that's...
ChronoZen will compensate you. Don't worry.
You'll get money, but that's not it.
About that.
What?
Miss Tanaka lied to us on her application, remember? The brass is already planning to sue for fraud.
So they're just going to leave her like this?
She can countersue and probably win, but...
It'll take years and astronomical legal fees. I know how this works.
Don't make me stun you.
Don't make me stun you, Hannah.
Please. I read your rulebook. You and I both know that weapon won't work against me.
In most circumstances, yes. But you've triggered the Grandfather Paradox Protocol. Supersedes everything else. The weapon knows that. It will fire just fine.
We can't change it.
We can still change things. You don't have to do this.
I'm open to ideas, as long as they're quick. I'm fading fast.
We walk away, we change our mind, we get you treatment. I mean, none of those seem like viable options. We can't change our mind. If I suggest that, I'm going to say we change our mind, but that is not a thing that you or I believe is possible. Getting you treatment, I don't think is possible either. How do you treat someone for paradoxical stuff? And if we walk away, she still does everything she does, and it ruins your life. So, I'm with you. Kill her. I'm afraid.
Can't we change her mind? Right here and now?
She can hear every word we're saying. So how about it? You gonna change your ways? Walk the straight and narrow? I don't... Who? Yeah, didn't think so. I'm starting to remember this moment. From her side. She thinks this is just a dream. I'm barely gonna remember any of this. I mean, she's barely gonna remember. Damn it. Nothing we say is gonna make a difference.
I mean, no. I don't want... I'll
Please,
fix this. Just give me
I
time.
can fix this. Just give me time.
No. This is my bed. I'll damn well lie in it. I want to hate you. You had a second chance. You pissed it away. Made things so much worse. You're rotten to the core. But you're me. I can't deny that. That rot was there all along. And now, there's only one way to get rid of it.
I don't want to. I don't want to raise my weapon. I'm done with that. Yeah. This is her life, and she doesn't want to be this. This is your choice.
I need to do this. Please, let me do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm begging you.
I don't want to raise the weapon and do this.
That.
Deliberately miss.
It's done. It's over.
Yep.
I thought for sure you'd stop me.
I tried to. I missed.
You missed.
I'm a terrible shot.
Maybe you should practice more. The range over on Essex is a good place for beginners. They know me there. Just tell them I... Oh, right. So what happens now?
Well, you have two choices. Neither of them are good. First choice, we wait. 5 minutes, maybe 10. Without a working PFE, your past will catch up to you. Or rather, your lack of it. You'll just disappear.
I figured as much. What's the other option?
We take you home.
But I don't have a home. Not anymore.
Technically, you do, if you count prison as home.
Prison?
What did you think was going to happen, Hannah?
And also,
It's out of my hands. I'm sorry. The Grandfather Paradox Protocol triggered as soon as she killed her younger self. The authorities were summoned. They're waiting outside. They'll take custody of you right after your quantsonic lock procedure.
My what?
Basically, a PFE infusion. Keeps your existence and your memory intact.
So I'll remember everything? From both timelines?
Yeah.
Everything that happened. It's kept me up at night for decades. I thought it would end. Can I refuse? What if I don't have the procedure?
You'll disappear.
Jesus, what a choice.
I'm sorry, Hannah.
You apologize for nothing. You hear? Nothing at all. I
did
know
this to
what I
yourself,
did.
or no?
I know why I did it, and I know it was worth it. My life, my choice, my consequences. Jesus, look at those towers. They just dominate the city. They felt so eternal, you know? Comforting. Like, we fragile mortals could come and go, but they would still be here. Forever. I'd like to look at them for a while. Could I do that?
How long do you need?
Give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10.
Sure, Hannah.
Absolutely. And this is the way.
Well, that's done.
Did we get paid?
Yeah? The police are still outside. I need to go deal with that. You good to be on your own for a few minutes?
Sure. I'll be fine.
Okay. Stand by, Fia.
I mean, I
I'll be back
assumed
soon.
that M was in the dumpster or something. Now the towers dominate the skyline. Yeah, I assume M was in the dumpster or something going on. Ah, there you are. Hello.
Hey. Hey.
Are you all right? It's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
I wasn't far. I was just behind the door.
Oh,
Heard
right, okay.
voices. Couldn't understand much. But when they stopped, I figured it was okay to come out. Everything is okay, right?
You're out of danger.
Yes. The danger has passed.
That might
You're
be
safe
the
now,
best we can
Imani.
get.
Imani. I don't know anybody who still calls me that.
Sorry.
Don't be. Truth is, I kinda like the way you say it.
I'm just going to say Imani again.
Imani.
Okay, now you're making it weird. But you know what I really like? The way you saved me. That was pretty cool.
I mean, I died lots and lots of times to do it. This is, getting involved with a client from your past, in the past, in a weird way. I mean, how do we, I mean, presumably you're going to fake your own death and live it out here, but I mean, how would they even, I don't know. Kiss her. Kiss her anyway.
Okay, Fia, I've handled the police. So, shore leave then? I can desync for, say, 7 hours? I need confirmation, Fia. Liability and all.
Give her a thumbs up or something? Yeah, there you go.
Good
Thumbs
enough. I'll resync in 7 hours. Bye.
Jesus. Alright, well, that was certainly a thing that happened, eh? The next morning, September 11th, 2001, 7:23 a.m.
Good morning.
Sorry to wake you. I gotta go, and I don't know that we're ever gonna meet again.
Sorry to wake you.
Didn't get a lot of sleep anyway. As you might recall. You leaving?
Yes. Sorry.
What time is it?
Around 7:20?
Oh, good. 10 minutes before I have to get up.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
The daily grind. Gotta get to the office.
Your office in the World Trade Center.
That's the one. Need to hit the R train by 8, or I'll never get a seat. But for now...
I mean, she was never destined to die in the original. Well, I don't know. Oh, because we don't know when. I mean, Pi Sycamore was in relation to everything else that has happened. If she is destined to die in this attack in this timeline, but before that happened, Pi Sycamore and Cameron was not at the World Trade Center. So, I don't know. Spend the day with me.
Maybe you could spend the day with me instead?
Spend a day with you? Tempting. I really wish I could. But New York rent doesn't pay itself. You want to meet up after work? Windows on the world again?
Sure. That sounds... sure.
Cool. It's a date. You can
No,
make
it
some
isn't.
coffee if you want it. Or just make me some. I won't say no.
I got rosemary hush. Stainless steel sink, slightly coated in coffee and sauce stains. Familiar woman peeks at you from behind the frame. You can almost smell the gin.
Spending last night with her staring down at me wasn't ideal. But I managed.
You and your shit-eating grin at that statement. Short hall leads to Imani's front door. Imani LM lies cozy in bed, unaware of what awaits her in a couple of hours. Interesting that it's Imani and there is M. An automatic coffee maker, top of the line for this one. And a wooden drawer is embedded underneath the counter. What have we got? How do I make coffee? I don't
It's
understand.
full of coffee pods and nothing else. I'll just take one.
Alright. Can I? Closed coffee pod is sealed tight, but you can detect a faint smell of vanilla French roast. Can I do that?
I see no point in that.
No? What if I do that?
If there is a reason for that, I don't see it.
What if I do that on the automated coffee? Okay. Small compartment with a spout. Brew. When this happens, I don't have. Okay, so if I put the pod in the top, hole that leaves the coffee. Oh, is that? Okay, that is where that goes. Fine, and then that gets closed. Then I need bag. You. Oh, that's water. Where's the cupboard? I need pot. Oh, coffee mug. Blue mug lies on the counter. It's surprisingly clean. There we go. I was looking for a big old glass kind of containing protuberance.
I'm not sure what putting that in an empty mug will accomplish.
I mean, I am. Got no water. Do I need to fill? I need to fill it up with water from the mug. Do I? Did that work? A mug of water. Yeah. All right. Alright, then I put you in there, and then I put you in the water. No, I can't do that. Can I put it in you? No, I can just pick it back up again. Brew.
That smells amazing.
Hey, I did it! I did it! I mean, I don't know if that is an alternate or not, or whether this is... Here you are.
Here you go, Imani.
Gimme.
Now I have drugged you. Which, you know, it's a weird...
Okay.
I mean...
I think I'm ready to tackle the world. I'll just...
Go back to sleep.
give it a few minutes.
There we go. You have saved Imani now. Now we can leave.
Imani, I'm heading out now. Sleep well. Okay, moment of truth. Why am I so blasting nervous?
Because you don't know if she's here or not.
Hello?
It's still the same.
Oh, it's still missing.
Maybe it never got shown. But there's
Oh.
Imani.
You like that one? It was Roog's last effort before he split off from his creative collective. Most say his work hasn't been the same since. Personally, I agree.
Imani, it's you. You're here.
I'm sorry? Have we met?
Oh no, you don't remember it. It depends.
It depends on your point of view.
I've studied points of views my whole life, but I'm not sure I follow.
Sorry. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it
Nothing
does.
is definite anyway.
It's not?
No, not as far as I'm concerned. Who knows what may or may not exist from one minute to the next? Sorry. I'm not making any sense.
I work with artists. I'm used to nothing making sense.
Try working with time travel.
Oh, you're with ChronoZen. Don't tell me. You are from the future?
No, I'm here for myself.
I'm just here for myself.
Well, I can get behind that. And here I thought you were here to rescue some precious work of art.
No. I wasn't able to do that.
Huh?
I mean,
It's
maybe
nothing.
you were.
Painting with my face on it. Gone now. No
You
big deal.
don't know that. It just
Your
hasn't been
face on
displayed here.
canvas. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see your face. We definitely know each other, don't we?
I mean, it could just be that it is slowly catching up now to the point in time where you remember it. So I don't know. We do now.
We know each other now.
That's not what I meant. It's like, wait. Oh my blasting God. Time traveler. It's you, isn't it?
Did you sleep well? Or you owe me a coffee? Yeah, sure, why not?
You owe me a coffee.
A coffee. Sure. Drugged or undrugged. Wow. This is a lot to process. How long has it been? For you, I mean.
About an
Yes,
hour. You were sleeping when I left.
An hour? It's been 60 years for me.
I know.
I woke up thinking I was gonna get fired. But then, I turned on the news. Do you have any idea how much survivor's guilt I had to work through?
I'm not sorry.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, but I'd do it again.
I get it. It's just hard to know how to feel about this. I waited for you to call. I waited a long time. I thought I'd said something wrong. That I was too eager, or not eager enough, or that night was just the excitement from being almost murdered, or I never thought time traveler. I mean, why would I? Is that why you were there? To save my life?
Does it matter? I'm not sure that the yes or no covers it, so does it matter?
Does it matter? I saved you anyway.
It does. To me.
I was there to save someone else, but I couldn't just leave you. Not like that.
I've heard how ChronoZen operates. They don't like this kind of thing, do they?
Not usually, no.
So you took a big risk.
Maybe the risk was worth it.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. So, what now?
It's your choice now. I did what I did, knowing what could possibly have happened, and having some idea of the future. But now, this is your choice.
It's up to you. I saved your life. You can do what you want with it.
When you saved my life, I believe that's exactly what I did. Well, this is more than a little bit awkward, isn't it?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but... What? Imani? No. Not again.
Ow.
It's not blasting fair. How could this happen again? Check the archive, Fia. Remember your training. When all else fails, check the archive.
Search cloud updated Imani, so I can look at that now. Okay. Imani Nash. I mean, you would have had... I don't know if Nash is the only one, but we had... But I chose that, so let's have a look. Fire destroys priceless Lizzie Nash memorabilia, claims life of great-granddaughter. 2029. Oh, April 23rd. Devastating fire at the storage facility yesterday claimed the life of Imani Nash, 48. And destroyed irreplaceable memorabilia belonging to her great-grandmother, the legendary jazz singer Lizzie Nash. Fire broke out in the early afternoon while Imani Nash was inspecting the family storage unit. Despite the swift response from firefighters, Nash was trapped inside and could not be saved. What caused it? The blaze also obliterated a priceless collection of Lizzie Nash memorabilia, including rare records, photographs, and personal items from her illustrious career in the 1930s. Additionally, several paintings of unknown quality were lost in the inferno. No pie sycamore here. Authorities are urging fans of Lizzie Nash to stay away from the wreckage site for safety reasons, as the area is still being secured and investigated. My god, there's been a fire destroying all of this Lizzie Nash stuff. I, as a fan, must rush there immediately. Really? Is that how it works? Are there fans who would do that? Jeez. Alright, fine.
Died in a storage room fire in 2029. Her life and all the Pie Sycamore paintings destroyed. Again!
Hey, Fia?
Sorry, Nos. What's up?
I'm here at JV's. You coming?
JV's? Oh, right. Of course. Slipped my mind. I'll be right there.
Okay. See you soon.
There you are, Fia. You doing all right?
No. Shit is bad,
Couldn't
man.
be better. Mix, I'll have whatever he's drinking, please.
Coming right up.
You don't even know what I'm having.
I'm living dangerously today.
Does it matter?
Ugh. Club soda.
With lime. Some of us have different standards of danger.
So...
Yeah?
I have a job for ChronoZen. I mean, I wonder if ChronoZen is doing all of this? I don't know. I have a job for ChronoZen.
I have a job for ChronoZen.
I had a feeling this would come up. The answer is no.
You don't know what I was going to say.
Imani Nash. I know the signs, Fia. I've been where you are.
I can only say please, because I can't say this isn't the same, because it is the same. And I can't say I'll pay for it, because so would anybody else, but please?
Please, Nozzo.
It's not up to me, and you know exactly why.
Come on. I saved her once already. Why can't I do it again?
Saving her was an accidental side effect of completing your main objective, which is how I marked it down on the report. Unless there's another reason why she survived that day. Please don't answer. I need the deniability.
Need to do it again. It won't take long, I promise. I could save her on another job. If we're out there, yeah. But then it would look weird.
Do we have any other jobs taking us to that time period? I could save her then, as another accidental side effect. All I have to do is stop a storage room fire. Should be easy.
You don't know, do you? No, you don't. Or we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Know what?
The storage room where she died. It was located in a building owned by NYU, specifically the NYU School of Chemistry. The fire was caused by a lab explosion on the floor above.
Oh my
no.
god.
Not...
I'm
Right
afraid
at the beginning.
so. It's the same explosion that Joe Anderson tried to circumvent. I'm sure you remember what happened to him.
all too well.
Nice.
Bastard.
Yeah. You need to let it go.
I'm not sure I can.
I'm not sure I can.
You need to try. The brass takes a very hard line on agents going rogue, and I can't lose you too.
You're not gonna lose me, Noz. It was a passing fancy. It'll pass.
Promise?
No.
Can't promise that, but I can promise to focus on the job. Fight the malaise, like always.
Okay, Look, I get it. You're presented with all these possibilities. It's only natural to want some of them for yourself.
I'm lying to myself. I'm not doing it for me.
I'm not doing it for me.
We both know that's not true. You
Yeah, I'm
think
lying to myself.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to break time itself to
No.
get back what I lost, but we have to be better than that. We need to be better than that.
Control the chaos. I know.
Good. Speaking of chaos, I could use something a little more chaotic than club soda right now.
Music to my blasting ears.
I mean, you've already
Mix,
said club soda.
some chaos over here, please.
Been a
Coming
while.
right up.
Alright, we're getting something new and exciting. A few days later, relative time.
Hey, Fia.
You're chipper today.
You're not gonna believe the client we've got lined up.
Who?
Get over here and find out for yourself.
I didn't
Another
have a
day,
chance to
another
have a look
job.
in here, so let's have a look and see who it is. You're never going to look
No,
at the personic
I ref-
again. Yeah.
See that? Change. I can change.
We never look at it again after Duffy. What messages have we got? Okay. Want to meet up? I have a few days off of work this week. I'd like to visit some of you. That would be nice. I'm booked solid next week, though. Barely? Same. Ryan? If you want to risk a chrono ship while flying on a plane, sure. Never mind. Maybe I'll watch the river warble again. I mean, it's a lonely existence where you only meet, like, yourself, your handler, and maybe another agent. Park gallery chrono shifted again. You had the paintings at the park gallery is chrono shifted again. I mean, it didn't. It was the same paintings, but hey. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Did anybody ever find out who it was? No. It doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't. Chronolocked book. Can anyone recommend a good chronolocked book? Been trying to read this Nick Cord biography, but it keeps chrono shifting. Ever read Otis Knox? His whole collection is chronolocked. I've owned it for years. No, I haven't. I'll give him a whirl. Thanks. How much did you have to pay to have that chronolocked there? Oh, energy draining from New York. I missed that one. Picked up some enormous energy draining from your branch. It's stabilised now, but is everything okay over there? Has anybody heard from Nozzo? If anything bad happened to him, the brass would tell us. Correct, he'll touch base if and when he's ready. Just leave him be. Is that after the chronolocked book, after Nick? Not after Nick Cord, but after we had to keep going through and redoing the same one again and again and again. Is that what that was? Bored. Just finished the job. Bored. Anyone go anywhere? Anyone go anywhen? Fun. Thought it was your day off. It was. Decided to take a shift anyway. Not much going on. Yeah, I get it. Alright, and news?
It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
The brutal stalemate hasn't changed. Otis Knox's collection is auctioned for 3.5 million. Looks like Otis Knox is perhaps our new client. 70 years after the mysterious disappearance of acclaimed horror writer Otis Knox, a rare edition of his complete works has been sold at auction for 3.5 million. Okay, so maybe we get rid of Otis Knox, or solve why he disappeared. So who is going to be the person who is asking about it? I don't know. Sale was conducted by his estate, with Otis' son, Nathan Knox, maybe you, expressing regret over the necessity of parting with the collection, because he needed the 3.5 to jump back and get his dad. It hurts, but I need the money, Nathan stated, leaving fans and collectors intrigued. The enigmatic circumstances surrounding Otis Knox's disappearance continue to cast a shadow over his legacy, adding an eerie allure to the auction volumes. Art Gallery unveils Mordo Roog exhibit. We saw that already. Art Gallery's latest exhibit, dedicated to the works of Mordo Roog, leaves much to be desired, known for his earlier contributions, but for groundbreaking art collector Roog's new solo work are technically proficient and display a strong style. However, they fall short of the raw emotion and vibrancy that once defined his art with the collective. Pieces, while aesthetically pleasing, lack the depth that captivated audiences 2 decades ago. The decision to feature Roog so prominently in a prestigious gallery like the Park has raised eyebrows, with whispers of behind-the-scene dealing casting a shadow over the exhibit. Despite these rumours, the collection is a polished but ultimately uninspired showcase of an artist struggling to recapture past brilliance. I don't think that's changed at all. I think we saw that one last time already. And Hannah and Me by Yvonne Gupta. Except from Hannah and Me by Yvonne Gupta. This is different. It was September 11th of 2001, and the world had only just one thing on its mind. But not me. I was a young journalist determined to uncover the truth. But everyone told me to drop the story. But Hannah was more than just a short story. She was my best friend. She was a dedicated police officer who was going places. Someone who wanted to fight for victims above all else. I knew that if our places were reversed, she wouldn't stop until she learned the truth. How could I not do the same? For 60 years I tried, and I'm no closer to solving her murder when it started. When you started that. So I've finally written this book, not just to revisit this unsolved mystery, but to honour Hannah. This book is my way of giving her the justice she was denied, asking the question no one dared to. Maybe, just maybe, I can still find the truth. I mean, I can go over there and I can say, Hannah killed herself. Not the way that you're thinking, but ChronoZen employee, Hannah killed herself to stop what was coming. Alright? I can't say more than that. Know that the person that you're talking about and want to know the truth about, you cannot find, because it is all kinds of weird. Alright, let's get out of here and go and find things.
Lights!
Can I go to the gallery?
No point. No blasting point.
You're a bit angry, JVs?
Not before a job, I'm not.
Really? Because I might do it under these circumstances. Quinn Diner. Dressed up, ready to go.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
But I thought... what the hell am I paying all this money for?
You were told several times during the review process. This shouldn't be a surprise.
Okay, I get it. It's just... there's no way you can make an exception.
What you're asking for is a nostalgia trip. What you applied for is something entirely different. It requires... Oh, hello, Fia. I was just explaining to our client that because of the specifics involved, he won't be joining you on the jump.
Specifics involved?
Let's start from the top. Nathan, this is Fia Quinn.
Yay,
hello. Nathan Knox.
Ops.
And before you ask, yes, there is a relation. Otis Knox was my father.
I don't know who that is. I'm just going to be blunt. I have had my timeline fucked with so many times. I've lost people that have been close to me, that I've been close to, over and over. Now I just don't care anymore.
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
Okay. That's different. Otis Knox, the horror writer, wrote over 30 best-selling books and then disappeared without a trace 70 years ago. You don't know anything about that.
Sorry.
I thought you said she knew her stuff.
Alternate timelines. I explained this.
Yeah, but my dad had, what did you call it? High timeline ranking?
Exactly. Which is why you have to stay behind. We can't risk any changes to his history.
Okay. I get it. It's fine. Not fine, but I just want to know.
Time-related pun
more than anything else,
for this
I just want to know. If you can do that for me, nothing else matters.
What do you want to know? What is it you want to know,
What exactly
man?
do you want to know?
I want to know what happened to my father that day. Was he killed? Did he hit his head and lose his memory? Or did he just run away and leave us? It's been 70 years. I need to know.
Fell into
if
a
I
hole
can't save him, then maybe knowing is good enough.
Into a time hole and was bombarded with galvanic radiation? I don't know. You got high timeline ranking?
Your father has a high timeline ranking.
So I've been told. His books weren't even that good.
Even so, his books were influential, to put it mildly. Tremendously influential. They inspired more adaptations than we can calculate.
None of those are any good either. I'm telling you, that ranking is a mistake.
I've explained this. It's not up to me. His ranking is what it is, so we can't change his history.
I know. Just don't ask me to like it.
maybe it's because he disappeared, because something happened and he came or didn't come, or something
Your father
happened.
disappeared?
Yeah.
You seriously never heard about this? It happened on the 4th of July, 1993. According to Mom, he went for a walk during the fireworks and never came back. It was the top story for months. Mystery on the 4th. Celebrated horror author vanishes without a trace.
I mean,
everyone thought it was some kind of
that was
publicity
60
stunt
or
for his
70
next
years
book.
before I was
I
born.
did too, but, well, it wasn't.
No, maybe 50. I don't know. Was there an investigation?
I
into
assume
what
there was an
happened?
investigation.
Major celebrity like that? Of course there was, but they found nothing. Everyone gave up. Even my mother remarried in less than a year. Adam was a nice enough guy, but...
He wasn't your father.
In less than a year? Wow, okay. That's not suspicious, but that's moving on fast.
So, I
Maybe
assume
there
I'm
were
going to have to
problems in
tread
the marriage
lightly.
beforehand.
Yes. Observation only. He was last
Did
seen
all
at a
the
book
briefing
signing
that
on the Coney
short
Island
time.
boardwalk around 8 p.m. You should have plenty of time to make your way there. Try to find Knox. Don't interact with him. Keep your distance, see what happens, report back. You know the drill.
I'll
All
be off
right,
then.
I believe I'm up to speed. I'm ready when you are.
Mr. Knox, if you could step into our waiting area, I'll keep you updated.
Okay, thank you. This is... well, thank you. Whatever happens, whatever you find out, thank you.
Stitch in time? No. Time, author, time, crime? Right? No, it's horror. Pastroland. I mean, there's Pastroland. Was that Astroland? Is that a thing? On Coney Island, July 4th, 1993, 7:32 p.m. Danger, no trespassing.
Timefall successful, Noz.
Blasted, it's hot. Much better.
All clear over there?
Oh, those
All clear.
sunglasses.
Wow. Is that the original Thunderbolt?
Yes. Although it hasn't been in operation for 10 years.
Shame.
There should be a magazine scan in your pocket. Do you have it?
Yes. Photo provided by OtisKnoxFansite.com, used with permission. 7th of the 4th, 93, 2009, so we know. And there's a clock in the background as well. Okay. Mystery on the 4th. Best-selling horror novelist Otis Knox, still missing after months of exhaustive searching. Months after the enigmatic disappearance of famed thriller and horror novelist Otis Knox, the literary world and fans are left grappling with unanswered questions. Knox, known for his chilling narratives, vanished on the night of July 4th, 1993, during the Independence Day fireworks on Coney Island, as per reports from his wife. Despite extensive searches and public appeals, no trace of Knox has ever been found. The case has sparked wild speculation and theories among his readers, some suggesting life imitating art. Authorities continue to investigate, but as time passes, hope fades, leaving a void in the hearts of those who admired his work. I don't know when this was published. Okay. The last confirmed sighting of Knox was a local shop owner on Coney Island Boardwalk and one of his longtime neighbours. Both individuals, who asked to remain anonymous to protect their privacy, spoke fondly of Knox. He was a friendly man, always polite, always respectful, said the neighbour. It's easy to forget he was such a celebrity. Despite the familiarity with the author, neither witnessed anything unusual on that fateful night. While Knox's whereabouts and status may be in question, his legacy is very much not. Over the years, he won numerous prestigious awards for his bone-chilling works, including the Bram Stoker Award for Midnight's Lament in 1981, and the World Fantasy Award for The Vanishing Pier in 1984. I mean, hey buddy, Nathan, are you going to be okay with this if we find out it was your mother who did something?
Is this Otis Knox?
The last known photo of him, taken at a nearby book signing. See the timestamp?
I do. 8:09 p.m. That's 30 minutes from now.
Yes.
Approximately.
Plenty of time to get there. I'm sending you the address.
Copy that.
Yay.
I'm on my way.
New location, Broadwalk Books. You got anything else to say? Alright, we've got all of those things. Anything over here to look at? Danger, no trespassing. Thunderbolt. This is our landing zone, so we can come back here relatively
Gaffer
easy.
used to take nostalgia tourists here, didn't he?
All the time. Ever since the park was sold to Seagram Corps. It's a pretty popular request.
He always did manage to snag the choice assignments. Perks of seniority.
Were you upset about that? I never realized.
Oh no, I never held it against him. It's just ironic that the first time I get a job here, it's all closed down.
Probably for the best.
I know. Distractions. Speaking of...
Right. Standing by.
Alright, so we got hot dogs, nachos, wings, pizzas, burgers at the Clam Bar. Or you can buy from shakes and smoothies. Alright, juices, coffees and iced teas. Or soft pretzels, honey mustard, cheese, marinara, cinnamon and chocolates from Astroland Park, donut, churros. Snack Shack will give you popcorn, cotton candy, Italian ice and peanuts. And Barney's can give you Italian ices, French fries, or hot corn. Ice creams and cotton candy from Soda Bar, the ice cold soda. And then we're back to the Clam Bar. Round and round we go. Where it stops? Well, it's at the Boardwalk Books. It's closed.
There it is. Boardwalk Books. Nozzo, how long until that book signing?
Not broad.
Maybe 10 minutes?
The place looks empty. I thought Otis Knox was a popular writer.
He was. Either way, there's a timestamp. Otis should arrive any minute. Find some place to wait. And be unobtrusive.
In those sunglasses, I don't know. This very sturdy door leads into the bookshop. It's closed. The interior is too dark to make anything out.
Nobody's answering.
I mean, I could just go and sit down on the bench. Unobtrusive leaning spot. I'm unobtrusive over here. Yep, and there's one right here as well. Okay, I'm going to click on this over here, even though I don't think it makes any difference. I think there's anything else to look at here. Oh, we've got a flag flying at the top there. Oh,
Nothing's happening, Noz.
Just wait a bit. He's got to show up any minute now.
All right. Nothing yet.
He'll be there.
Are you sure?
Yes, just be patient.
All right.
Instead humming.
Are you sure this is the right place?
According to the historical record and the photograph in your hands, yes. Just wait.
Nozzo, it's past 8 o'clock.
I know.
No book signing event has started.
I know. Okay, maybe there's no book signing, but there's still the timestamp on the photo. Just wait a bit. He's got to show up any minute now.
No, that's the wrong place. Let's hum again.
Oh, there he is.
No.
Are you sure? He doesn't look much like his photo.
It's him. Who else could it be?
I think we should confirm.
How?
I don't know. Maybe by talking to him?
Hey, sorry,
No.
buddy, what's your name?
Remember his ranking? You can't engage.
We need to be positive, don't we? What will the brass say if I spend the whole night tailing the wrong man? What will the client say?
Client
Go
watch.
ahead. Just, well, you know, be careful.
Hey, buddy, have you heard of Otis Knox? The man gazed at the ocean, lost in thought. I mean, he's not the guy at all.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but
I'm looking for Otis Knox.
I'm looking for Otis Knox. Do you know where he is?
Otis Knox? Why would I know that? I just sell his books. I don't write them.
Oh, I see. You own this bookshop.
That I do, but we're closed.
You're closed.
Yeah, because it's the 4th of July. I'm sure some of the major chains are open, but not me.
No,
Sorry.
I just heard there was a book signing here. I'm sorry.
Isn't there supposed to be a book signing event today?
Today? On the 4th of July?
I must
Of
have
course
got my wires
not.
crossed.
Really? Because I thought... Never mind.
Show 'em the photo. You know this?
This photo, do you recognise this shop?
It looks like mine. Why?
Could it be another shop, perhaps? One that just looks like yours?
Nope, definitely mine. That clock on the wall belonged to my uncle. Had it for years. When was this taken, anyway?
There is some confusion about that.
All right, shouldn't have asked. I just want to watch the fireworks.
All right. Why are you here when you're closed? I mean, because you're here for the fireworks.
Why
so
are you
let's
here
just
if the
hear
shop is
that.
closed?
Because I live here? I got a living area in the back. What's with the personal questions? I just came out to watch the fireworks.
You know Otis.
Do you know anything about Otis Knox?
Only through his books. I'm a fan, but who isn't?
Lots
His
of
books
people.
fly off the shelves faster than I can put them on.
You don't know anything else?
What a question. His personal life is none of my business.
All right, thanks.
Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
I was just looking for Otis
Thanks.
Knox. I heard he was
We'll
going
be open
doing a
tomorrow if you
signing
want
here.
anything.
Signing here, but obviously not.
Well, blast it.
How is this possible?
I have no idea. Otis Knox's history couldn't have changed. We'd know.
So he'd
High-ranked
never hear,
person like
and
him,
people were
alarms
lying
would
all
go
the
off in
time.
every branch on the planet.
So what should we do? Scrub the mission?
No, we're not licked yet. According to all reports, Otis went missing during the fireworks. Those aren't due to start for another hour or so. We still have time. I got the Knox's home address from Nathan. Maybe he's home? If he is, standard protocol supply.
I know. Keep my distance. Don't engage, etc.
Etc. New location, Knox residence. Well, cool. I don't want to go to the Knox residence right now. I want to go back to the landing point for a second. And then I want to look at this.
Shall we take another look at this scan?
It's not shifting, but sure.
Yeah. I mean, that says... I mean, you were saying that clock has been in my... that's my uncle's clock, and he's been there for X, Y, and Z. No. That is just a generic clock. Alright. 0704. Could that be the right timestamp? Showing the when? Is that the wrong way round?
Could this timestamp be wrong?
Maybe, but it matches the time on the clock. Why would both of them be wrong?
Because you're applying because it's an alibi.
If there's anything odd about the photo, I can't see it.
Because he's already
Same.
dead. The article
Mystery
headline?
on the 4th. Best-selling thriller author still missing.
A bit hyperbolic, but accurate. Nothing strange there.
Missing after months.
Mystery on... The article's text seems to match the known history, from the little I know of it.
Nathan confirms it. He's protected from chrono shifts as long as he remains here, so he'd know if it changed.
Alright. This temperature vanished on the night of the 4th of
The article's
July.
Nathan confirms.
Was as per reports from his wife. Extensive knowledge of public bills, no trace of them. Authorities article test phase. The last confirmed sightings by a local shop owner on the Coney Island boardwalk, one of his long-time neighbours.
The article's text...
Nathan.
Yeah. He was a friendly man, always polite and respectable, said the neighbour. Knox is...
The article...
Nathan.
Alright, okay, so... Maybe the...
Nothing.
I'll keep looking on my end.
Maybe the neighbour is not friendly. I don't know. I don't know him.
Where exactly are you going? Is your plan to just wander around until you bump into Otis Knox?
I'm going to the Knox
No
residence.
idea. I don't have any better ideas at the moment.
Honestly, neither do I. Alright, I'll leave you to it.
I'm going to the Knox residence, mate. I came back to the landing point so that I could have a look at the article before I got here and triggered something else.
All the windows are dark. I don't think anyone's home.
Knock on the door. If anyone answers, just say you've got the wrong house.
Curtains are drawn. If there's anyone inside, it's impossible to tell. Polished wooden door leads to the Knox residence. A wooden supply cupboard rests in this neighbourhood lawn. A late middle-aged woman is working in the neighbouring garden. The tree grows proudly in the Knox yard. I wonder if we're going to have to do something with trees. No, I mean we're here, so we're not going to plant that tree, are we?
Nobody's home, Noz.
Blast it. None of this makes any sense.
Are we...
How could the archive be completely wrong? That photograph is part of the historical record. We're both holding copies of it right now. It's showing no signs of chrono shifting, at least not on my end.
Same here. It's solid as a rock.
There's something we're missing. Let me think. Stand by.
I was looking at the article here.
Shall we take...
No, shush. I mean, that says 12 as well. I wondered if perhaps, the photo had been flipped. That's not it at all. So, I don't know. Right now. So, hello, middle-aged neighbour.
Hi, excuse me.
Yes? You need help?
Yeah, I was looking for...
Okay, I'm Evelyn.
Nice to meet you, Evelyn. Search updated, Evelyn. Nathan sent me. I can't quite say that. I mean, it's a lovely garden.
That's a lovely garden.
Maybe not yet, but I'm working on it.
Are those lupines?
Common mistake. Delphiniums. Not easy to grow near the water, but I have my ways.
Your ways? Tell me about your ways.
Ways, do you?
Ways I'm not sharing. I can tell you, but I'll have to kill you.
Well, is that all?
Huh?
Sorry. Never mind.
Tell me, shoot me, and then I'll still know. Otis Knox?
Does Otis Knox live here?
You obviously know that already, or you wouldn't be here. Just to warn you, he keeps his address unlisted for a reason.
I'm not a fan.
Oh, it's not like that.
Hey, you're on his property, not mine.
Well,
if he can't keep his fans in check, then that's on him.
Let me just jump across over here and then stand here and go, woo. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm not a fan. That's not why I'm here.
I'm not a fan.
That's what they all say.
Nathan said.
I'm here on behalf of Nathan.
Nathan? Isn't he abroad for the summer? Spain or something?
Yes. He sent me to check on his father.
Skirting the edge of truth there, Fia. Well done. Shh.
Good kid.
So, is Mr. Knox all right?
As far as I know, Otis and Marla are doing fine. I assume they're out finding a spot to watch the fireworks.
You're not watching the fireworks yourself?
You're not watching the fireworks yourself?
No, not really my thing. I'm happy here. And these flowers won't unpot themselves.
Alright.
Do you know
exactly
where that spot might be?
I assume out on the boardwalk. Or maybe the beach.
That's over 3 miles long.
Yeah, I know. Not much help, huh? Sorry. I'm sure they're fine. Come back tomorrow if you really want to be sure.
That's... sure.
Yeah, that's
tomorrow.
a good idea. You gotta keep it... I mean, I'm gonna ask, but this is weird and creepy
You
now.
wouldn't happen to have a spare key to their house, would you?
Why do you ask?
I don't
As I
want
said, Nathan asked me to check in.
You don't have a key of your own?
Unfortunately not.
Well, I wish I could help, but I don't have a key either.
That's
Sorry.
good to know. Alright,
I'll leave you alone now.
See you around.
I had an idea. Yeah, we got the search, so let's do the search. Let's. If I look up Otis Knox, you're gonna. Oh no, we have got it. Oh, I suppose he's not the client, so that's okay. Otis Knox, basic info. Lifetime range, February 14th, 1949 to unknown, presumed dead. 75 to 93, he was an author. Cause of death unknown. Known residence redacted. Known classmates, Marla Knox. Sorry, not Carla. Known children, Nathan Knox. Accomplishments of note: Bram Stoker Award for Midnight Lament in 1981. World Fantasy Award for Best Novel of the Vanishing Pier in 1984. 1987, he got the Edgar Allan Poe Award for the Best Mystery Novel for Shadows on the Shore. 1990, he got a British Fantasy Award for Nightfall's Embrace. And 1992, he got a Hugo Award for the Best Novel for Darkness at the Dunes. Timeline impact rating extremely high. Alright, obituary in absentia. Months after the enigmatic mystery deepens, celebrated author Otis Knox remains missing. Months after the enigmatic disappearance of famed thriller and horror novelist Otis Knox, the literary world and fans are left grappling with unanswered questions. Knox, known for his chilling narratives, vanished on the night of July 4th, 1993. during the Independence Day fireworks, as per reports from his wife. It's all from his wife. So, I mean, it could be that he left days earlier, or didn't leave, and his wife is not reporting that. I don't know. Despite extensive searches and public appeal, no trace of Knox has been found. The case has sparked wild speculation and theories among his readers, with some suggesting life imitates art. Authorities continue to investigate, but as time passes, hope fades, leaving a void in the hearts of those who admired his work. And his bibliography echoes in the dark, The Whispering Ties, Midnight's Lament, House of Hollow Eyes, Blood Moon Rising, The Vanishing Pier, The Haunting of Brackliffe Manor, Shadows on the Shore, The Cursed Path, Nightfall's Embrace, The Silent Surf. I almost said The Silent Smurf there. That is a very different horror story, isn't it? The Phantom's Grin, The Race Call, Darkness in the Dunes, The First Thirst, At Mahumtut. No, okay. I mean, he put out one a year. That's pretty fast. Blood Moon Rising. Alright, okay. And then we've got Evelyn. Let's just do a basic search for Evelyn. No, okay. Let's try Evelyn Knox as well. You're not, you know, an ex-wife or sister or anything else? No, okay, fine. Field manual, ChronoZen, brief history of time travel, records explained. Brief history of time travel, we saw all of that. This is stuff going on with your sonic winds. ChronoZen, you can book a trip. ChronoZen teen, field paradox, agents training, landing points, time impact rankings, emergency rewind, and conclusions. Yeah. Alright, nothing there. I mean, I could.
That neighbour woman is looking right at me. The multi-tool is many things, but stealthy isn't one of them.
Alright, let's look at this.
Shall we
again.
take another look at this scan?
It's not shifting, but sure.
Right. He's a friendly man, always polite, always respectful. It's easy to forget he was such a celebrity. I mean, that's the neighbour. He won the Bram Stoker Award for Midnight's Lament in 81 and the World for Vanishing Pier in 84.
The article's text.
Nathan confirmed.
Alright. Yeah, I know, but now I want to look at what you said again with your bibliography, please. Vanishing Pier, 84. Midnight's Lament, 81. Yeah?
Shall we take...
Yeah.
Midnight's Lament, Vanishing Pier. Yeah, okay, so those two things could have happened.
If there's anything...
Same.
There's no way of... I mean, if I use the multi-tool on the thing, can
I see no point in that.
I can't zoom in. It's not got a magnifying glass on it.
Shall we take...
The mystery happened on
Mystery
the
on...
fourth, so did he disappear on the third? There's... timestamp.
Could this timestamp be wrong?
Maybe, but it matches the time on the clock. Why would both of them be wrong?
Have we got... Did you
If there's anything...
Same.
Let's... I mean, maybe I can check with the guy again, and he can say, oh yeah,
Nothing.
but I never adjust
I'll keep looking on my end.
My grandfather's clock, uncle's, whoever's clock it was, for daylight savings or whatever. Do you...
Shall we take another look?
No, I didn't want to do that. What I wanted to do was drag it out. No, I can't drag it out onto you. Okay, hello, let me talk to you again.
Hello again.
Yes?
I'll leave you alone
I'll leave
now.
you.
See you.
I can't rummage through her things when she's standing right there.
She said out loud. It's a tree.
I'm not here to climb trees.
It's a very small tree.
It wouldn't support my weight.
No, it wouldn't. Alright. Well, let's go back to the boardwalk. To the bookshop. hello?
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Thank.
Can I shine this in here?
The multi-tool can transform into a dozen useful tools, but none of them are needed here.
I wanted to shine my light into the bookshop and see, hey, is the clock there? I don't know. I mean, we can see. I mean, maybe if I do
The
it
multi-tool.
here? No, okay. And there's no way to walk around the side of the building and see, and like,
Shall we take
compare it to this.
It's not.
Because that is presumably this bit right here. So the clock is here.
If there's anything
Same.
odd about the photo,
Same.
You can't say it's left-handed because that says XII, not IIX. So it's not mirrored in a mirror-y thing. And he's going, oh, he's using his wrong hand.
the article's
Nathan confirmed.
Yeah, but we can't say, oh, we could, I mean, I presume that was the neighbour.
nothing.
I'll keep looking on my end.
No need to do that again.
But I want to unobtrusively lean. Alright. I'm going to go back to your house for a second. I'm going to see if I missed a hotspot. I don't think I did. Yeah, tree, neighbour woman, neighbour woman, even. I mean, I could.
I don't
cut
see
down
how
the
that would
tree
be
for some
useful.
reason. Neither do I. The tree proudly grows proudly. I mean, I could shoot the tree.
I see no point in that. The door is locked.
Yeah, I know, but I was trying to knock on it and see if anybody was in. Again. Go back to the landing point, but that doesn't help in any way.
Shall we take another look? The article's text.
Nathan confirmed.
The article's texts.
Nathan.
Yeah, I get Nathan confirmed it, but was he a wonderful, respectful man? It's easy to forget he was a celebrity.
Nothing.
I'll keep looking on my end.
There's no hotspots apart from the exit here, and there's nothing. Coney Island Broadwalk beckons. That's the only thing we got here. The only thing I got is you said something about your grandfather's clock, so you know it's that one. I mean, I'll
Shall we
check
take another?
here.
It's not shifting.
Mr. The article's text.
Nathan.
The article.
Nathan.
Alright, so who's his neighbour?
Nothing.
Evelyn. I don't know how to. I cannot. Your Fantasy Award, Bram Stoker Award. That's the in absentia. Do you know where his wife is?
Shall we take?
It's
It was the World Fantasy Award, and it was the Bram Stoker Award, so it's not as if the award names have
Nothing.
been accidentally switched
I'll keep
around
looking
or
on my
anything.
end.
I gazed at the ocean, lost in thought. I mean, I cannot pull that down and say, hey, have a look at this. Can I give you money?
I should only replicate currency as needed. The protocols
I
are very
need to buy
clear
a
about
book.
that. The multi-tool can
Yeah. Something, July 4th. I mean, guns? That doesn't sound right. Cones? I mean, I'm going to go back. I'm going to try giving you money.
I see no point in that.
Yeah, I'm not sure I do either, but curtains are drawn, it's impossible to tell if there's anyone inside, it's impossible to tell. What if I smash it or shine a
The
light
multi-tool
inside?
control.
No. Oh, that's the supply. Okay. You got anything else to say?
Hello again.
Old lady who described him as
Yes?
not having anything. I'll leave you now.
I'll leave you alone now.
See you around.
The multi-tool can transform into a...
Yeah. All right. Hey, I'm going to threaten you with a gun.
Perhaps another tactic is in order.
No, apparently I'm not going to threaten you with a gun. I don't know. I am at a loss. What's your name, Evelyn? Evelyn? Evelyn Otis? Knox Otis. Sometimes it allows you to find people the other way round. Knox Evelyn. Evelyn Knox. No. I mean, I didn't think any of those things would have worked. What am I missing here? What important thing? I mean, I could just sit here on the thing, just waiting, just for a moment. I mean, there's no reason not to. Because I can't work out what it is, and I'm looking at the time, and it might be time to end anyway. Which is a shame, because, yeah, I don't want to end on this, I don't know what to do, and then, I mean, it'll give me a few days to think of it. Certainly, until next Sunday, we'll be back with Old Skies, Point and Click Sunday. I was hoping to get a bit of a way into Chapter 6, and then finish this off on Sunday. But obviously not. So... gazed at the ocean, lost in thought. Unobtrusive looning spots. What if I threaten you with a gun?
No. The paperwork alone would be a nightmare.
What if I shoot you
As
with a
far
gun?
as that may...
What if I turn over?
Nobody's answering.
Not even the guy who owns the shop and is over there. Yeah.
Nobody's answering.
So yeah, I don't. You are. Are you sure you don't want money? Or
I should
money
only
on bookshop?
replicate currency as needed. The protocols are very clear about that.
But I can replicate
I should only
currency.
Shall we take...
It's not
I mean, yeah, it should really.
Could this timestamp be wrong?
Maybe, but it matches the time on the clock. Why would both of them be wrong?
Because it's establishing. Small caption. Okay.
OtisKnoxFanclub.com. This is where the photo came from.
Yes, it was one of the first fan sites of the early internet. Whoever owned the site must have taken the photo.
So they took a photo of a book signing event that never happened.
Right. This doesn't smell right.
Alright,
Can you look up who owned the site?
One way to find out. Checking the domain history. Registered in February of 1993. Elapsed in 1996. Owned by... Adam Cole?
Adam Cole? He's important, is he?
Is he important?
Not in the high timeline impact rating sense, but a year after Otis Knox went missing,
he's
his wife
right, yeah.
took another clustermate. I mean, husband. The man's name was Adam Cole.
That can hardly be a coincidence, can it?
No, it most definitely cannot.
Okay. So now I can search. Well, what if I look at Evelyn Cole? Anything? No. And if I look up Adam Cole. April 16th, 1953 until 2031 of December 13th, age 80, 1993 to 2022, construction engineer. Known classmates Marla Cole, known child Nathan Knox, stepchild, and residence 202 Mermaid Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Cause of death, pancreatic cancer. Timeline impact rating low. Got a new location to go to now. Alright, well, I mean, I did read that out.
Excuse me.
Do you know an Adam Cole?
Sorry.
Thanks.
Do you know an Adam Cole? Back at Knox's residence? Do you know Adam?
Hello again.
Yes?
Have you seen a guy called
I'll
Adam
leave you-
Cole
See you-
hanging around here? Does he walk around with a sign which says, I'm Adam Cole? Remember me? No? Alright, well let's go to there and find out what's going on.
I don't think anyone lives here, Nozzo. Did the archive get it wrong again?
The archive is never wrong. It's just data. You just have to know how to read it. That address is registered in his name. It doesn't necessarily mean he lives there.
I suppose that makes sense.
See? The archive is fine. Something weird is definitely going on, but the archive is fine. It's fine.
Okay,
Definitely fine.
it's fine. Didn't mean to touch a nerve.
The Broadwalk lies a few minutes in that direction. Enters in this seemingly abandoned building. An open sign over there. Well, let's have a look inside the building. And then presumably I can force it open.
Locked.
Oh no. However, can I get inside? Alright, well. Exit from this hot and musty room. We got a computer. Mac Performer 250, you believe. A Mac Performer 250, you believe. Top of the line for this one. Beat up trash bin. Something. Beat up trash bin. Let's have a look in the trash bin first of all.
There was a photograph in the trash.
Was it? Ah! Oh. Okay, that's Marla. I assume.
That's definitely Otis Knox.
And that boy looks like a young Nathan.
And the one scratched over. Nozzo, is that Marla?
We can't assume anything, but most likely.
Right. I admit, my knowledge of grunge-era courtship rituals is a bit rusty, but scratching out the face of a person in a photograph, typically that means you hate that person, correct?
That's the tradition, yeah.
And this Adam Cole person, he later clusters with Marla Knox.
Yeah, that doesn't make
also
any
correct?
sense.
Again, yeah.
So why did he scratch out her face?
I have no idea. But I prefer not to speculate until we know more.
Ooh,
Understood.
I missed keys.
I'll keep digging.
Thanks, Fia. I'll be here.
Oh, I never did what I was going to do. Never mind. A lone key hangs from the hook. There we go. There's a key. I meant to hand the press pass back to Rosa Blackwell. Never mind. Or not to Rosa Blackwell, but put it back over there. Book signing original, book signing new, trivia. What does PFE stand for? Paradox Field Excluder, Personal Fitness Evaluator, Portable Floating Element, Patent Family Educator, Probability of Failure Imminent. Oh my god! What? I mean, Paradox Field Excluder. I need to go back and not do these, because maybe, I mean, I would have to read his books in order to know. Maybe. Alright. What was discovered in 2041? Room temperature semiconductors, evidence of life on the planet, quantsonic particles, biodegradable or internet positronic matrix. I think it was quantsonic particles? It might have been room temperature superconductors. But we're going to say quantsonic particles. What is the criteria for a landing book? Must be open to the sky, must be free of observer, must be 20 both 1 and 2, both 2 and 3. Open to the sky and free of observers? It must be both of those. It must be 1 and 2. Swarmed in 2052. Debt forgiveness design in ChronoZen. Found together, Park Gallery, Newton Alliance. ChronoZen. What began in 2047? Irresponsible use, restoring order, discovery of quantasonic particles, formation of ChronoZen, government intervention. What began in 2047? Government intervention. Welcome, Adam Cole. Select Open Sesame to continue. Oh my god. How does this guy know ChronoZen stuff?
What the? How?
Exactly.
Also, did you see that?
What is it?
The answers on this quiz. It's based on history. Our history. Things that nobody of this Wen should ever know about.
That's impossible.
I know, but it happened. Could this Adam Cole be a time traveller?
Absolutely not. We'd know. At least, I assume we'd know. I have no idea.
Oh,
It's
man,
above
if it's
our
Duffy,
pay grade
that
either
is a
way.
thing.
Just focus on the job for now. I'll file a report for the brass once we're done.
I mean, it could be Duffy. Could have faked his own death by coming... I mean, he came back here all the time. Oh, and it's closed up. So he could have found Adam Cole, put Adam Cole in his suit and not done the thing, and then sent him back and his body and everything would have been done. And Adam Cole could be... No, that doesn't make any sense, because, I mean, it does make sense, but how would Duffy Adam Cole? Somebody would have spotted the significance, surely. Well, let's look at this. Book signing original. Snowy, and then, yeah, we changed it so that there were no things. There we go. Nice.
Are you seeing this, Noz? This photo's been digitally manipulated.
Yep.
This is the original, taken during the winter holiday, and this one has been altered to look like it was taken today.
I see it. That's a relief.
A relief?
That the archive wasn't compromised. It was just this Adam Cole guy playing a trick.
But why? Why bother?
Establish an alibi.
Have no idea. We still have time until the fireworks. Keep looking around.
Alright, well, let's look at Open Sesame. Oh! Hello. Simple motion sensitive scanner. A note about it reads present light.
Scanning my hand did nothing. Scanning that did nothing.
Alright. I mean, we've got a key. I can't...
I don't need to mess with that anymore.
No, but I was trying to present that. Okay, what if I point you at this thing?
Scanning that did nothing.
Alright, okay. I mean, it says present light. We've got a key. An unlabeled key from Adam Cole's house. Maybe it opens... Otis Knox's place. I mean, Otis Knox and Adam Cole could be the same person, but I don't think so.
Oh, so you found the key after all?
Yes. Yes, I did.
I did.
Well,
in a
don't let
place
me
where
keep you.
Where you wouldn't have expected it. Alright, and this. Pastoral land, or the past land. This is where we'll end it, having found a place to be in a weird... Oh my god, what's going on? People are disappearing, things going on. No! I mean, maybe that's Duffy. Maybe it's not Duffy. Maybe I'm just grasping at straws here. Who knows? But this is a thing that we will solve come Sunday, I guess? Yeah, Sunday will be when we next do this. Just looking at the thing, what have we got? We've got, for the achievements, we've got Time 11. Poof! Complete Chapter 5. Dead Before Our Time. Maybe it's better that way. Where we killed Hanaka. Maybe we could have taken her in as well. Or maybe we could have stunned her and taken her in, and that would have given us a different achievement. And then, yeah, they're the only two that we earned today. Man, so many more still to go. A lot of them are things that you should have got without getting stuff. Maybe it's because I looked at the manual. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We have got a lot of things to find out and a lot of things to go, but not today, not tomorrow, not until Sunday, where we'll be back with Old Skies. We will be back tomorrow, however. We will be doing something different tomorrow. What will it be? I don't know. We have lots of things, and I still do not know which one of them it will be. But hopefully, you will be here to find out with me which one that is. Hopefully, because if you're not here, then how do I tell you that I appreciate you for being here, whether live and in person or later on in the VOD? I mean, I do appreciate you for spending any amount of time with me. It's amazing. You're amazing. Never let anybody tell you anything different. Still. Well, until the next time, I am Richard, and I shall remain Richard, no matter how many shifts there are going on. I will always be Richard. Don't worry about that. I know who I am. That's my strongest sense. My sense of self. It's the best sense I have. Still, until then, I'm Richard, and this whole thing around us, why that has been, and will also remain. LMTD or say it with me now. Limited time offer. No vowels. And you have fun. And of course, as always, stay weird.